Decided to try crab mutant start. We're going to make that our goal. I'm not gonna start out with it. That's gonna be what we're gunning for with this playthrough. I wonder if dodge has been fixed. There's another new build, of course, because I mean this is Cataclysm. Hello, Red Octo Bear. Hopefully it's not buried too deep. Whatever's causing that. Will Granny's ghost haunt this stream? That's so sad. I wish there was a safety on that spell. Again, there's plenty of other spells that'll like warn you more so. You know. But yeah, that one is just scary. Hello, Obsidian. All right. Yeah, poor Granny. Granny got shock therapy. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it specifically auto snaps to my character, right? Because when you're shooting a gun or most spells, you can actually just kind of quick tap it, and it'll just like snap to a baddie if one's in range. And then if you target yourself, many of them will warn you if you're explicitly targeting yourself. And it doesn't. What kind of horrible start has led to this title? Oh, you know, I got an idea for a character. Let me do that. I'm not sure if can I name her first? Gotta do that. I might also do aircraft carrier for fun. Let's see. Okay. Are you going to start some horrible, I'm going to eventually be a crab lady. Lab start? Nah. I think it's because you're expected to use a spell that makes you immune to electricity. Yeah, it just feels like a bit of a design divergence, though, that it doesn't warn you. I mean, it is really strong, so whatever. But yeah, it's atypical by Cataclysm standards, right? It's just like when you go to walk through like a broken window. It'll be like, are you sure? Or you want to step into a fire? It'll be like, you really want to do this? Okay, you know. There really isn't that layer there. Which, again, I'm kind of used to that in Cataclysm. That isn't there so much in some other roguelikes, but it is kind of typical of Cataclysm for there to be something like that. We're gonna be Krabby Patty. Do it even if it's a bad idea. Alright, so now we need to find the most crab-like of traits. Oh, aircraft carrier is locked away now? Well, I gotta make a new world now. It wasn't always locked away, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Yeah, we're making a new character. Yeah, no, I accidentally shocked myself to death. It happens, you know. Yeah, that sucks. Wilmington. Sure, why not? Advanced settings, meta progression. Will you need to complete certain achievements? No. No, I won't. Electro. Brilliant! Are there any traits to make her grumpy? Yeah. Yeah, that's where the crabby comes into play, as well as the literal aspect, you know, that will eventually come into play. Yeah. I don't know why they bother doing that. It's like, there's so many people that upgrade, you know? It's like, it's not gonna stick around necessarily, so it's... I don't know. We were playing with Zedra. So let me get that in there. Okay. Gonna be Wilmington, apparently. I am finished. Okay. Now we have Wilmington, custom character. Why are we out of Dingus Toast? Alright, back later. Still need to do shopping. Alright, wham bam. Alright, there we go. I swear aircraft carrier used to be accessible, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Apparently we're all out of toast, sorry. Not sure why. Wait. The aircraft carrier scenario costs points? Weird. So what, we have Survivor, Electrician, Chef. Drid got a haircut. I did not, actually. Or he showered. I mean, I do that every day before I stream. But, you know, I got a lot of hair, I don't know, I just move it around and good enough. And I get out here and it's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. But hello, Dragina. How are you doing? Yeah, that's rough. I was thinking we were gonna get some points, you know? Electrician might be a good idea. All of this costs like an insane amount. So honestly, I'm just gonna go Survivor. And let's spice things up again. I don't know how we're gonna manage to live through this, but we'll find a way. And apparently, I will actually need the points. It's better than 10 labs put together aside from finale items. Is there mutagen stuff on board? Is there any sort of magical martial arts that lets you grab and crush people? I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, invested in this run. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I was like, what am I gonna do? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I remember when I was a while back looking through the mutations, and I was like, man, why isn't there a crab mutation? And someone went and did it. That's amazing. I can't wait to try it out. We get like a big pincher, you know? I mean, that's gonna be it's gonna be fantastic. The claws! We need the claws. I'm trying to think, what martial art would be most crabby? What is the most crabby of martial arts? Because if we're going to be pinching people, we're already going to be, like, within melee range. Judo? Judo's the most crabby. It's a lot of grabbing. Let me take a look at what judo does. In, you know, specifically CDDA. There are a few IRL martial... What martial arts are inspired by crabs? Nip boxing? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Judo stance immune to most knockdown. I feel like crabs are pretty immune to knockdown. On dodge with unarmed 4, you get 30% bash damage. Iron Claw. Oh yeah, that's right. There is stuff like that, isn't there? Let's see. Judo techniques, we got a throw. That gives us a knockdown. We have a disarm, back throw, and a grab break. Immunity to knockdowns is pretty good. Grab break is also really important to have. Hello, Will. So that, yeah, judo might be a contender. I'm a little worried about back throw, though, you know? Back throw is kind of scary, because you don't really want to get yourself surrounded. So what else do we have? We have Aikido, Barbaran, Bionic Combatives, Bojutsu, Boxing, Brawling, Capoeira. You know, I've always wanted to make a Capoeira character, but I don't know. Crane Kung Fu, Dragon Kung Fu, Eskrima Fencing, Flower of Battle, what? Karate, Krav Maga, Leopard Kung Fu, Medieval Swordsmanship, Muay Thai, Jutsu, Nitin Ichi Ryu, what? Snake Kung Fu, Tiger Kung Fu. What happened to Granny? Accidentally shocked myself to death. Unfortunately, one of the spells doesn't have a safety on it, and, we trained it up really strong, because we were effectively, we were knocking out the guards of, like, a magical bank, kind of, and, yeah. Capybara, I don't think so, no. What would a capybara mutation be? Just, like, kind of cute? And, like, non-aggressive, I guess? This start better be hard! But yeah, they're not really, I mean, I guess there's, like, a snail, you know? It can be, like, a snail man. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be good to be in there. Adorable, fluffy. Yeah, they're cute, but... yeah. Oh, drunken boxing. You know, actually, drunken boxing crab. Does that work? I don't know. I feel like drunken boxing crab sounds kind of awesome. Unfortunately, it's based around dodging, so... I don't know. But yeah, then I'd have more motivation to, like, you know, kind of scuttle around and stuff. I'd get buffs for it. But name a sentient snail. I guess Bellicosity's bot isn't in here yet. But yeah, hello to Homer Raider. Yeah, that'd be so perfect. But I want to say that dodging is still fucked up, right? We actually get eventually a bonus to scuttling. If anyone wants to check out this mutation, let me see. Um, you can find it here under crustacean. Yeah, we get a bunch of fun stuff. The only thing that sucks is extremely thirsty. That sounds awful. But yeah, we get, like, gills. We can eat, zombies. We get a bonus to scuttling around. We get a giant pincer to, like, snip things with. It's pretty cool. And, of course, we get, like, a shell and everything. What are the mods? We're playing with, what, Zedra, which I guess adds some X-Files stuff? I could combine it with Magicalism, but I kind of want to see how it is on its own. Because Magicalism on its own, it adds so much stuff. It's kind of crazy. I want to get a taste of this Zedra mod on it, just as is. Wing Chun, no. Yeah, no, I can eat zombies. Yeah. Yeah, I can just eat zombies for food. Okay, I could do what? Tiger Kung Fu? Which Tiger Kung Fu gives me as a baseline with unarmed zero. Strength determines accuracy instead of dexterity. Which is kind of crazy. Pretty cool. Let's see. Then you get Tiger Fury, +1 accuracy, 5% damage that can stack 3 times on hit. You get a grab break immediately at unarmed zero, also quite good. Let's see. Tiger takedown, 25% damage knockdown, or yeah, plus 25% damage knockdown. Tiger palm at unarmed 3. On crits, you get, what, plus 25% damage in addition to the crit, I guess. And you gain armor penetration equal to 100% of your strength. So that actually sounds pretty good. Can you dual wield daggers? I don't think so. No. Then there's Tiger Claw. That's just, what, 25% damage on normal and on crit. Tiger Rampage, that gives me an AoE. I just, like, all around me, so that's kind of neat. I might go with that. Especially since I can just stack strength and not worry about dexterity as much. That's kind of appealing. Yeah. I think we're gonna go with Shaolin Kung Fu. I can see you're starting a new character. Shut up. Also, hello. How are you doing? But yeah, we're gonna do Tiger Kung Fu. And that means we can go nuts on strength. I'm gonna max out my strength at 14. My dexterity is actually not gonna be hugely important. Not doing magicalism, right? Yeah, just Zedra. I'm actually making a crab lady, called Krabby Patty. We're gonna give her, I'm gonna give her a bowl cut, because of course that's the most, crabby of hairstyles, right? Eugene H. Krabs. No, I don't want to make Mr. Krabs. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's stupid with that. I have to get rid of that for now. I'll get it. I'll pick it up again in a moment. It's just that it actually takes points away here, which is obnoxious. Well, okay. I'm starting on an aircraft carrier, so we'll see. What a terrible way to go. Yeah, it sucked. Again, most of the time in this game, there's safeties to stop stuff like that. And I'm so used to just rapid firing spells and guns at people that it's muscle memory, you know? Okay. Crabs are definitely tough. I'm gonna pick up some of the good melee traits here. Not all of them, but, you know, I'm gonna pick up some of them. Key strike? Oh! Is that a Zedra thing? You deal more melee damage while fighting barehanded without gloves. Key strike is vanilla? Is it really? Is that new? That wasn't there before, right? Am I losing my shit? Well, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Since before Snizzard? Really? Hello, Alpy. Our grandma perished? Yeah, kind of accidentally shocked myself to death. You know, stuff happens. What are you gonna do? Yeah, apparently we're gonna end up with that, essentially. Jittery. I feel like crabs are kind of jittery. Okay, so there's a spell that I was working on, right? And I leveled it up, and it got really good. Unfortunately, unlike most things in Cataclysm, it is not set up with a safety. And I was just kind of rapid firing it out at enemies, and then the enemies died, and I accidentally used it real quick once on myself, and it killed me. And most things would be like, are you sure you want to do this? You probably don't. But that didn't have that. So I just shocked myself to death. Yep. I've had that happen to me. Yep. Again, it doesn't have a safety on it, which is, again, it's entirely counter to my muscle memory playing this game. Whatever. Unlimited power. The thing is, though, I figured out I did manage to kill all of the monsters inside of the bank vault, though. So, we did learn something. It is possible. Just, not easy, you know? I couldn't actually get into the vault with a truck, though. No, I'd have to figure out a different way to get through the glass. But, that was a really fun run, though. Gotta have bad temper. Of course. We are Krabby Patty. No, it looked like it did, but it didn't. They clearly, the Magicalism devs clearly were, you know, ready for it. Okay. Okay. So we have that now. I mean, I can dump dexterity pretty hard, I think. I'm not going to be able to use, like, anything else. I'm going to be really stuck using my fists and my claws and my... But, yeah. Crabs are on... Yeah. Yeah. I feel like sleeping. It's just 9 p.m. Yeah. Hello, hyperventilator. I want her to be smart. Like, really smart. I think that's smart enough. I don't know. Maybe I should not have it, like, that bad. Maybe more like that. Eye stalks would probably make it weird to aim. Yeah. What else might I want? Pain resistant, maybe. Quick would it be, like, honestly, probably the thing to get. Do we want to... How strong do we want her to be? I do want to see what the crab is capable of. You know? I want to see what the crab is capable of. It sounds so awesome. It sounds so awesome. We also have robust genetics, but, I don't know. I got that last time, and, I feel like it's still so... It's kind of a whatever pick. Krabby already too strong. Oh. Eye stalks are the only problem is no activity suit. I mean, I'm gonna be a crab lady. Yeah, there's no activity suit, for sure. So, already, I can tell you I'm probably gonna get killed by some electrical bullshit at some point. That's... Such is life, right? I don't know. There we are. Better stay away from electric grannies, then. If you grow a shell, it might be immune to electricity. I'd be surprised. Yeah. I suppose something else I can do? Set her hair color and stuff. Eye color, what, brown? She's gotta be a redhead. Gotta be a redhead. They don't have a bob cut? Short over I. Guess maybe we'll do that. What's the most crabby of... Yeah, maybe short over I. Mohawk. I think that. Bald. I don't know. Big hair for intimidation. Nah. All right. Yeah, no, I think we're good. We'll see how this goes. We're gonna be a fucking wreck. Yeah, we want to go tiger again because, let's see. Or is this different? Oh, they changed it, didn't they? Yeah, I was using the wiki. The wiki's out of date. It's only 25% of strength now. Before, it seemed to switch entirely to it, so... I still have a lot of stuff for accuracy, and I didn't make my dexterity, like, that bad, I guess. So hopefully it'll be fine. Probably gonna go with that. So. Yeah, no. Yeah. We'll go tiger. You're on a mission off the coast of North Korea when the aircraft carrier you were stationed on suddenly and inexplicably found itself in the middle of a lake. You have no idea where you are or what's happened, but you have more important things to worry about. Everyone else aboard seems to have become violently insane. Might be time to abandon ship. You clench your hands into ferocious tiger-like claws. Go with that, because... yeah. Okay, so we got a smartphone for battery. There is nothing else in sight. No land in sight from where we're at right now. I have a little bit of water. Your welding cart sank. I'm hearing combat noise. Plenty of inflatable rafts on board. Combat knife jorts, 2 mess kits. Blankets are novel. So we have metal doors, so that, I don't know how much leeway that's gonna, you know, give us here. Hello in spirit. Heat pack. Classic literature. Combat blouse. Poor fitting combat blouse. Pocket knife, I'll grab that. Crash axe. Zombie marine. Okay, let me change my tile set. I forgot I had MSX Auto on. Do we have tiles here? Yeah. This will be a slog of a clear. I took black belt. Still had a ton of trouble. I'm a little curious to see how effective this character is going to be. Now, I would obviously like to get this stuck on one of these beds, right? Oh, you actually went for that, huh? I didn't think you would. Okay, okay. You slam the zombie marine to the ground for 9 damage. That's not too bad considering where we're at, you know? We're doing all right damage. Like, we're doing pretty decent damage. Damn. Yeah. That's pretty damn good damage considering. Okay, so that dropped an auto mag. Interesting. Where's all my addictions? Am I crazy? Best pistol in the game. Granny retired. Yeah, she got killed by my lack of care, and I was kind of surprised. Again, I'm used to there being more safety kind of messages and stuff to stop you from accidentally shocking the shit out of yourself. Unfortunately, yeah, kind of did that. Can't get through there. There's something over there, though. There's an engine. Yeah, let's push that out of the way. We don't have anything else back here, though. What is that? Feral crewman, huh? Yeah, we do decent damage. Holy shit. Holy shit. We do pretty good damage. This character might end up being a fucking beast. This is this is kind of crazy. Oh, he actually got hit. Okay. I don't even have any bandages. Right now, we are playing as Krabby Patty. So something they've added is a crustacean mutation line. So I want to get like a giant pincer and shit. We get bonuses for scuttling around. We get like a shell, you know. You did make an OP character. I don't know where my addictions are. Didn't I should still have those addictions, right? Sounds dope. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I wonder if we're actually gonna be able to like. Is this character's? Probably not. We'll see. Oh yeah. Ouch. This is gonna suck that, dodging is still fucked up. It's clearly still fucked up. How many are in here? Yeah, this is aircraft carrier start. I'm partying pretty hard under the circumstances here, but character's sick. The tile set? What's wrong with the tile set? The slapping sounds funny though. Lacks models? It only lacks models if you're playing Magicalism, which this time we're not. We're playing with Zedra though. Uh-oh. This is not ideal. Okay, let's draw them back a little bit so that way it's, you know, not just a constant outpouring from that doorway. We still don't have, like, a good place to funnel them into, terrain-wise. I should also probably be a little bit more careful. The @ symbol! Oh god. Nah, we're fine now. Prescription stimulant. Yeah, where's all my addictions? I'm so confused. Didn't I have, like, a shitload of addictions? Did that, like, bug out? The most dangerous of symbols. I guess, what kind of drug would a crab do? What's the most crab-like of all narcotics? You know? Meth? Ketamine, crab rave drugs? You know, I could see a crab rave. Heroin? I feel like that's definitely not, right? Carrier, yeah. How many zombies are in this room? Because, I mean, I have already killed 24. Ever been on a carrier before? I have not, no. Cocaine. I could see cocaine. I feel like it's definitely gotta, it's either gotta be a stimulant or, I don't know. The rave thing I could also see, because, you know, if you ever watched, like, a documentary on crabs, some of the shit they do on beaches and stuff, the movements and everything, you know, I don't know, it kind of makes sense, right? One of the most fun places to explore if you're a filthy loot goblin. I've not been on one in real life.
Rare. Rare.
Crab rave. Alright, so up above, we have, like, a lot. We're gonna have to prepare for that. I'm lit up right now, right? Yeah. I'm starting to be, Oh, shit. Did I fuck up?
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
I'm partying too hard!
Ouch.
Oh, shit. Can they actually catch me now? I think they can. Yeah, even with sprinting? No? Alright, yeah, let's back off. I've partied way too hard. Severe pain, yeah. We're getting into, we're getting into dangerous levels of partying right now. There's a prescription stimulant lying on the ground. I could grab that. There's a zombie mariner over there. I feel like I should probably turn off the flashlight. When they slam you into walls, things get painful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need to have a period of rest and relaxation, I think. Luckily, we've already kind of cleared out some. Carrier start? Yeah. Let's see. Have that gummy vitamin. Lemon pepper tuna entree. Dex 3. That doesn't actually matter because we're doing Tiger Kung Fu. At least it doesn't matter as much that our Dex is. It's a little different than I guess it used to be because I actually chose this because apparently it used to just completely change it so your accuracy was just your strength. And I was like, that sounds pretty cool. You know? Sounds pretty cool. But yeah. It is what it is. Enjoying the Age of Wonders Run for the past. Pick that game up when it goes on sale. Interesting style. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, I never seriously looked at it before. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Okay. I already picked up a pocket knife, right? I have 2 pocket knives, in fact. Okay. Let me go ahead. Can't see to craft. Let's turn on the flashlights, and you need a tool with 1 fabric cutting or more. Let me get this straight. You can't use a pocket knife to cut up a fucking blanket? Why? Why? I don't understand. Crabs are surprisingly dexterous. Like, seriously, that makes absolutely no sense to me. You give me a pocket knife, I can cut up a fucking blanket. You know? Why does that... Why does that, why is that a thing? I don't know. What is the shtick? This isn't a granny. This is Krabby Patty. And it's a character we made to explore the crab mutation line that they've added. I was pretty excited to see that, honestly. That's amazing. But yeah, we'll be eating zombies, capable of eating zombies. We'll have gills. We'll have, obviously, a shell. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Why can't I cut up this fucking blanket? Okay, wait, okay. I can do that. Wait. I can disassemble the down-filled blanket, but not the other... Whatever, it's fine. Oh, there's all my drug addictions. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, where's all my drug addictions? I guess it takes a minute. Yeah. Hello, how's it going? Going well. Okay, now we're already a wreck. Shit. Your morale is too low. Yeah. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that we might be craving opiates. When it comes to disassembly and cutting, the game is very... yeah, I don't know what that is. That was weird. Can I at least throw some gauze on my torso here? Try as you might, you can't I can't use the antiseptic because it's frozen? Why is it frozen? Yeah, we're in trouble. I am in danger with that. My dex is at 0. Yeah, I don't know. Have we already kind of fucked up? Maybe I didn't find drugs fast enough and we're in the shit. There's some food and a little bit of water in here, but not gonna last me my entire recovery for sure. Bras have stiff wires. Okay, that's not what I was trying to cut a blanket. It was just a different kind of blanket. It wouldn't let me cut it. Like, I don't know if I can even show you, but yeah, I was just trying to cut a blanket, but it was like a different kind of blanket, and I couldn't do it. Blankets. That's what I was talking about. I'm not sure where the bra thing is even. In fact, the bra I can cut apart if I wanted to. I can't cut apart the blanket, which is kind of the issue. But what I could do is, I can go down to, there's a quilt. Can I do the quilt? I could actually cut apart the down-filled blanket, but not the regular blanket. But yeah, it has nothing to do with the bra. The bra was fine. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be rough. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, how the hell did it get in here? But because it was a zombie mariner, I thought that was real. Not real, but, yeah. We don't really want to eat things that are gonna drain our, quench. Because the water is gonna be a big issue. We do have some water purification tablets. So I don't know if there's, like, a toilet that we could, use to purify. Disassemble and cutting things, are different things. Disassemble requires a specific... sometimes. Yeah. But again, it's like, I can go down here and where's, like, yeah, like the down-filled blanket, fine. And cut that up, easy peasy. In fact, yeah, I'm still holding the one that I started disassembling. Can't disassemble a regular blanket, though, because... But, yeah. Is it time for imaginary friends? Maybe. We do have, all of the addictions. We'll see if we can live past this point. Might be difficult. You feel depressed. Feed would help. I actually could have, okay, we only have 3 things of water. I am pretty scared of, peeking around here. I guess I probably should risk it, right? You're really struggling with how long it's been since your last stream. Book of poetry. Well, there's clearly zombies over there. If we make some noise before we walk into a new area, maybe, you know, we should be able to, like, hear a lot of it. If there are zombies. Extra points at character generation. Pretty much. If we can come up with... What do you... If... We need to think, though... I wouldn't be against having a long-term addiction, but what is the most crabby of narcotics that we can get? That's what we need to think about. If we can kind of fold it in a little bit, then I'm down. You know, meth is pretty crabby. Look for MREs. It's not safe to go back up, though. There's only one body down here. And there's MREs, but I'm trying to find other sources of water. Let me yell. Alright, I know there's something in that room. So I'm not opening that. Most crabby when she's lacking drugs. Thus any drug will do. I never checked down, but man, I mean, we're just not in a great state, you know? Thankfully, we are strong. But, wow. Wow. Yeah, let's not go down there. What was there? There actually is an MRE on this this one we killed. I should probably pop back up. Turn off my flashlight, of course. And grab that body. Drag it down here. It actually fell down. But yeah, let me drag this over in here so we don't have to go as far. Hello, Jolly Green Giant. Also, boo. But yeah, I kind of just wanted this character to... Again, I wanted to embrace Crab. That was something that jumped out at me when I was initially looking at him again. And it's cool to see it got added. Now, the granny, I kind of sort of maybe accidentally got myself killed. We're playing as Krabby Patty now. A redhead with short hair that desires to be become crab, I guess. Scuttle around on the beach and stuff. Snip people with giant pincers. It should be fun. Did he try to throw something? No. Okay. Let's just drink. We gotta make this water last. She's old. What monstrosity has Drid created this time? Again, we want to become a crab lady. And we're playing with Zedra, which I don't know how that works. I noticed that I have mana. But yeah, we're not actually playing with Magicalism. And oh yeah, and we're using Tiger Kung Fu, which is interesting. It seems pretty damn good. Noticing our max mana go up and down pretty hard, but I guess that's our intelligence going up and down. Okay, let's just wait like 6 hours. Didn't choose Pyro. Nah, it's not real. Not real. You're not real. Ow. Heard crunch. That might be real. Crab mutagen at least appears to be easy to craft. Wait, whoa. Wait. Flashlight activate. Okay, there we go. I should close that. Drid emerged naked from the depths of the sea. Hello, Sheepity. Let's eat some more cheese spread. We're already overweight though, so we're kind of okay. For the most part. Ready when you are. Mr. Krabs. I imagine Sheebitty was referring more to like almost like an Aphrodite type situation or something. Probably with jorts as well. He inspired the story of Godzilla. Your hands start shaking, you need a drink bad. I wonder if we're gonna, like, die from this. We didn't die last time, but I don't know if it's I mean, we have a lot of, addictions, right? Also, I don't know if they've changed the hallucination, like, code or whatever, but it seems to, like, make more sense. Before, you used to be able to just, like, take a look at a hallucination and be like, oh, that's not real. And, here, we've actually been getting hallucinations that could be real. They could be real. Yeah, recently fought. Yeah, this is the most ridiculous one, and a firefighter zombie isn't even like that ridiculous. Ow. 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 This is still like the first day. This is a bad day for Krabby Patty here. It's a lot of status messages. Yeah, no, this is a real bad day. Just sleeping it off again. Fail RP. Our strength is going back up. Our dex is still fucking messed up. Dodge an attack from something hits your left leg. Or so your... Visited Granny. No longer feel nauseous. Save the rest of our lives. Grab something to eat. Beef brisket entree. Let's see. Is there any, like, useful books around? Actually, I probably can't even read that anyway, right? And ready when you are. Fun +1. When 3 teenage girls ditch class to drive cross-country together, they get a strong dose of life lessons on the road. This work of young adult fiction explores how friendships evolve in early adulthood. Sure. You can read that. Eats crab! What's up, Druid? Oh, shut up. Oh, I threw up in my sleep, I guess. Just reading through my violent hallucination. Actually, are you... See, those mariners, I think they might be able to open doors. So those actually could be real. The zombies, I don't think. They could be real. But the mariners might be. Woo! That is rough. The opiate portion of this is going down, I think, though. Seems like the kicking opiate addiction is the worst. Seduce the mariners. I hate using this like this, but I have another gummy vitamin. Wait, like dark reflections. I wonder if we're gonna be able to kind of get through this. I see. The thing is, I don't know if I have enough water right now. That's gonna be a real big problem. Oh, okay. Where did I put the, Wait, didn't I have one more water? Am I already out of water? Get out of here. Clean water 1. Okay. Man, I'm already out of water? That is pretty bad. I don't know. 'Cause I still can't really move around. Like, my intelligence is at 2. We're still, like, the strength is still at 6. But we're still, like, this, you know, tripping over ourselves constantly. This is gross. I'm hoping some of these at least kind of balance out a tad, so that way we can kind of wander around. Because I did kill quite a few zombies up above, but there's still a lot of zombies up above. And we're thirsty. Okay. How long does it take to get over withdrawal? Kind of depends on what you're trying to get over. For everything, it's probably going to take about a week, and we're like 2 days in, so this is not going super well. Did Drid die? No. Not yet anyway. I might die here though, because I kind of have to roll the dice a little bit. I do have Magicalism turned off. I'm playing with Zedra, and I guess Zedra has some of its own magic type stuff. Motor oil, huh? There is clearly a zombie on the other side of this door, so I can't even go there. Prescriptions. Okay, I'm gonna move that corpse out of the way. Submachine gun enthusiast. Okay. Yeah, there might have been a zombie in there. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do for peace of mind is the door. Oh, no. That is real, isn't it? Yeah, you're real. You are real. Oh, man. Yeah, we're still, like, tripping over ourselves. It did follow me in here. I think they can open doors, too. So what my plan is at... Oh, man. Yeah, we fell down again. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, every swing I take, it gets like a couple on me, you know? I'm not doing damage either. Something... Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, it can open doors. We're in some trouble. I can't get away, can I? Yeah. I think this is an H moment. I think we got. Zedra seems to have spells. Yeah. See, I was actually running backwards Just do the next one the same, but without the addictions. The addictions are fun. Trying to come up with some way to live. I don't know what I can set on fire, right? There's nothing to light there. Can I light a messenger bag on fire? I don't know. Can I light my panties on fire? I'm not sure. Can I drop that? Let me see. Nothing to light there. I think the ferals here are the most dangerous. Yeah, I wanted to close the door so I wouldn't have to worry about one of them wandering in because I felt like that was a huge risk. I probably should have... Blankets? I tried that. It didn't work. It won't light. I feel like they actually cut down on what you can light on fire. Unless I'm misremembering. Because, yeah, I can't light that on fire. Can I light my jeans on fire? I'll do whatever... Can I light my shirt on fire? I want to say I was able to light a dress on fire, right? Yeah, okay. Yes! Yes! Krabby Patty stands triumphant! Dies anyway? Maybe. Maybe. No, you're right. They changed the volatility of a lot of materials. Yeah, I just was taking off my clothes until I could light something on fire. Yeah, no, I know my torso's bad. I'm not bleeding, though. I'm not bleeding. Yeah, my torso's fucked up, but we did it. Nice bra, thanks. We should probably bash that corpse, though. I don't really need you getting back up later. My poor messenger bag, but oh well. A cough could still kill you, by the way, yeah. We never found any fucking water, either. This is bad. This is bad. Still feels good to, you know, not die, though. Hmm. Alright, well, I got that. Yeah, we didn't die yet. But, I'm, you know what, I feel pretty good just killing that. I felt solid. Gotta say. Is there a toilet around? You'd think there would be, wouldn't you? I probably need another shirt, considering I, you know, just used it to kill somebody. There's a combat knife. Forfeiting, army winter jacket. Oh, is that real? It can't be real, right? Actually, it could be. That could be real. Probably not, but if it is, that's the end of our character. Yeah, okay. From the south, you hear thump. Well, I can't go in there. I don't know if there's anything over here or not. Totally not real. I want to say I heard stuff over here. Didn't I? I can't get around that fire, up there. Yeah, there's definitely something down. I can't open this door. Closed metal door. Hmm. Yeah, there's definitely something up there. Let's just listen for... Yeah, there's something... Okay, I can't go that way. I have to wait for the fire to burn out. And then we have to... Krabby Patty's trapped, yeah. Find a... No, we're gonna become a crab lady. We're becoming crab. Hello, Rum Bottom. Yeah, let's just try to sleep. Hey, we got torso HP. Look at that. Return to crab. All things become crab in the end. My dingus vaulted trick. You can't ignore my dingus vault. That's illegal. Very thirsty. I'm gonna wake up dehydrated. Ah, gee. I wonder if I can at least make bandages. You dodged an attack in your sleep. Yeah, I'm dodging the attacks of hallucinations. Still craving opiates. The crack addiction is kind of fallen off a bit. Guess I should grab a gun, right? There's a tool belt. I can pick up the messenger bag again. I still don't have a damn shirt. Pulped corpse of, oh, there's a combat shirt. Okay. Filthy ballistic vest. I don't know how good we're gonna be with a gun. This is with Zedra, right? Yep. Yep. I can't think of any other chance we have, though. Is it possible there could be water in one of these crates? I wonder. There is a pickaxe there. Picking this item up will be considered stealing. Oh, man. That's pretty hardcore. Okay, let's go up here and whack this shit. Motor oil. Car alternator. Prime is badass. Motor oil. Catch a breath. A lot of motor oil. I don't like our odds here. Drive belt, soldering iron, air jack. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, catch your breath. Yeah, I just keep, like, falling over. I don't know if we're... Yeah, we're probably just wasting energy on this, right? Because it seems like... It doesn't seem as random as it used to be, right? I feel like this used to be a little bit more random. Now there's like we're pretty consistently getting like engine parts, stuff like that. Yeah, we're not really getting anything else. Crate spawns in the ship are zoned. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's see. So we can't go down. That was like certain death. Up is kind of where we just ran into that nasty shit. I kind of wanted to go close that door. Because wait, someone opened that door too. The loot here is kind of localized. Yeah. I don't see anything. This is, I'm definitely risking certain death. In the end, it's only engine parts and mechanical parts, yeah. You can always take there's not even unclean water to drink. There's nothing. If there was unclean water to drink, I could purify it, because I have, water purification tablets and stuff. There just isn't any. Well, if we have to use this, I don't know how it wouldn't result in our death anyway, but... might as well give... enemies parting gift to get us, right? You can find the restroom and get toilet water. I know, there's no rooms I can safely go into, and I don't know this layout, so I don't know where the bathrooms are likely to be. I do know that I killed quite a few zombies and ferals out here, and one of them almost certainly has some water. But if they hear us walking around, or if they're sitting here, we're dead. Those stims, keep finding. Well, that's only one withdrawal, though. You know, we have a lot of withdrawal. All right, how far up do I have to get? There's water right there. One clean water is not a lot. But it's something. I'm gonna finish that. Okay. Pepper jack beef entree. Alright, so what do we have here? Is there water? Maybe? There's an MRE package. I'm getting close to that room where I know there's a bunch. Yeah, more water purification tablets, but... See, the thing is, there obviously is clean water here. But if I go there, and I can't close that door because there's corpses. I would be more helpful, but I took that he dies in the first hour, so... Risk it for the biscuit. Or like risk it so I don't die of dehydration. Alright. 5 things of clean water is not too bad. I want to back off now. I don't want to go near that door unless I have absolutely no other choice. Don't forget peeking. Oh, I know peeking. I don't even want to get close. So I know there's zombies in there. I killed like 20 of them, and there's still more. And my character, as you just saw, rather consistently suddenly becomes completely unreliable. So, you know, it's kind of bad. No, I don't even want to do that. If we can just get back downstairs safely, we'll be pretty happy. It's going to be a substantial victory. But for all I know, there could be zombies here. Okay, close that door. I would love to close the other door, but again, I'm just going to go downstairs. Straight downstairs. Okay. Oh, Ahmed, how you doing? Okay. 2 sips of water, and let's try to sleep maybe. Gonna be nice when I can at least make bandages and stuff. I can't believe we actually lived through that point. Where the feral got me in the hallway. I was like, oh fuck. But I figured I might as well try. I might as well try and see if I can light something aflame. Just trying to install Stalker Anomaly. Anomaly is pretty fun. Fucking brutal, though. Are you just doing Anomaly, or are you doing one of the more considerable, like, overhauls for that? Okay. And 1,000 calories. Not much. Okay, a little bit of water. Those withdrawals are still real. I'm gonna drop the canteen. Okay, where's another downfilled blanket? Because I can cut those up. Well, maybe. Maybe our character. I don't know if we can right now. Oh, wait. Nice. I think we can even practice these in the dark, but, all right. We don't want to hold it. Oh, no, I can't do it in the dark. I thought I could. Why? Gamma's pretty hardcore, yeah. Like, it's a lot. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that really love it, but for me, if I need to look up a fucking flowchart to heal my character, I'm kind of not interested. It's a bit too much. One of the easier ways to heal is to like go AFK near a campfire. It's a bit much. But I'm more of a fan of like the original Stalker, like sort of like gameplay. And I feel like there's a lot of like Tarkov people that have sort of moved into the stalker community, and some of those attitudes I feel like are kind of dominating some of those mods. And I'm not really crazy about that angle. Let me see. You can customize many options to make it less hardcore. Maybe? I don't know. There's like, we know you're a wuss, Drid. It just feels, it feels like there's just such a disgusting amount of item bloat in that game for, like, no good reason. To me. It doesn't add anything for me, you know? But maybe I'm just weird. Again, it's mostly just, it feels like it's just filled with a bunch of tedious bullshit that's just there to kind of occupy your time. I don't know. Whenever a game just has me feel like I'm spinning plates, I'm good. I don't know what you're talking about. It adds a bunch of useless or near useless items for you, Drid. It does not kind of, yeah. No, again, a lot of the Tarkov communities moved into the Stalker community, because they're like, hey, it's in Eastern Europe, and it's an FPS, and guns, I don't know. I feel like Stalker already was a cooler version of Tarkov. Oh, nice. Okay. I tried Tarkov. It's not bad, but too realistic for me. It's not. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Again, for me, it's just like Stalker without the fun stuff. And then like a bunch of weird tedium that's some people fucking crave. They are thirsty for some tedium. Yeah, no, I know. I actually had that. But yeah, the sound system is horrendous. Man, we're very thirsty again. I'm out of water, right? I'm gonna have to go back up. Pretty bad. Wound care's at 50%. No, I have one clean water. I have one clean water, and that's it. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Well, I guess I'm in a slightly less atrocious spot, right? It's just that, again, generally speaking in Cataclysm, if something is harmful to the player, it'll give you a warning, right? I feel like Storm Shaper is kind of, it goes against the typical vibe of the game, I suppose. It's not necessarily out of line for roguelikes overall, but it does feel kind of out of line Oh, man. Yeah, I can't get back over there. No way I'm doing that. In fact, we gotta close that. Get the fuck out of here. You have a gun, though? I have a gun, but look at my dexterity. Look at my perception. What are the odds that I'm gonna be able to hit and kill? Before they get to me. And if they get to me, I'm pretty much helpless. Not to mention just overall, I mean, we're still recovering, you know? So, yeah. That is a rather low dex number. Yeah, I do not really trust my ability to, throw bullets down range at the moment. Maybe I'll peek down here. I don't know. I probably shouldn't. This is how we ran into the one asshole the first time. This is rough, yeah. If we make too much noise, then, the ferals will come in here. They can open doors. Well, it's pretty, pretty dangerous. Don't know what that is. Is that like bird shit? There's no way I can... Yeah, I can... Not to mention, if I shoot, we basically have no ability to run away, and there's ferals everywhere. So shooting should be absolutely a last resort. If we treat it any other way, we're not gonna last long at all. Once I'm recovered, we'll just plow through this place. Honestly, this character is pretty jacked. They're fucking nuts. But, yeah, it's rough. And, I don't know where the bathrooms are. Like, is this a bathroom? I don't know. That'd be sick if it was. Day 70 or something. I don't remember. Is there any... I can't open that door. And... that is rough. And downstairs was absolutely just packed with zombies, too. So can't go downstairs. Upstairs, we got the ferals roaming around. And, yeah, we're out of water now. I need enough water to get me through like a couple more days before we're in a position where I'm not just constantly tripping over myself. Yeah, maybe just like another day or two, and we're all right. But we don't have that. Don't have that. Abuse fire again. It's kind of hard to do that consistently in this space. We don't have room to maneuver, you know? So, yeah. What was it that I was able to light on fire? The pants? Can I light pants on fire? I think I can. Otherwise it would tell me no, right? Or, no, I guess not. Let me, what kind of... I think we lit a shirt on fire before. So maybe like this, the combat blouse, that would probably work. It has, like, stuff in it, though. Smoke bomb. Yeah. Hello, Pokey. Did you ever hear the tale of Darth Hugo the Hung? I don't think I have, no. I thought it was your dress. No, the dress was on the granny. Here we used a combat blouse or something. Do some nifty things with that smoke bomb. Okay, I think I could light this on fire if I needed to. Yeah, there's something on the other side of that door, and it's like waiting for me to open. So, I don't know. This is kind of what I'm talking about. It's rough. We do have 95 movement right now, so maybe I could get away with it, but we just can't take that many hits on the torso. So if there is just a clown car of enemies in there, we're in trouble, you know? But at the same time, there's only so much. I really can't put this off for so. Hello. How are you now? Okay. Could be better. Debating on if I want to try to open this door. I guess I probably should. Okay, that's a hallucination, right? Definitely hallucination. Yeah. Get out of there. For some reason, the red dragon hallucinations, like, don't go away. Not sure what that's about. I'm not surprised that is not a story the teachers would give you. Bird shuffling. Imagine if it wasn't, I'd be in some fucking trouble, let me tell you. Moment I walked out of the evacuation center. Hello, Gurgle. Well, there's clearly zombies up above. I don't know what kind of room that is. Is that another, series of beds? Because we need water. Now, that said, we might get water from killing them. Right? Depends. Have you found a real red dragon yet? Go away if you find it. What kind of building are you in? We are in an aircraft carrier, as of them. That is the start we picked. We started out addicted to all of the drugs. At first, I was like, wait, did it not take? And, well, then we started being hit with the withdrawals all at once. And we've been in kind of a rough state since then. I almost got killed by this feral crewman that followed me down here over there. But then I took off my shirt, lit it on fire, and killed him with it. Otherwise, I'd be dead. I survived without a visible bar on my torso of hit points. So I was down to like 1 hit point or something. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Since then, we've recovered a bit, but I need water or I'm gonna die. Feels like a crackhead story. Actually a guy. What's your game plan here? Just kick my addictions and find water. From there, there's a lot of resources here. We can kind of do whatever. Ultimately, though, the game plan for the character is, you can probably guess it from the title and the name of my character. Krabby Patty. We're playing a redheaded lady that wants to become crab. That's something where, again, I was really excited to see that they added it as a mutation line, because I still remember looking over it, all the mutation lines, and being like, man, why isn't there a crab mutation? You know, we already got the razor claw things or whatever, right? It fit right in, and apparently some other dev had a similar thought, and they put in a pretty cool looking crustacean mutation line. So we're gonna be able to get like a big ass claw we can use in melee. We're gonna get a shell. We're gonna be able to breathe underwater. We're gonna be able to eat zombies. It's gonna be fun. Everything turns into a crab eventually. There's water all around it, yeah. Okay, I'm pretty much just hearing sounds from above. So let's not go above, right? Can't go there. Zombie pilot. Oh man, did I fuck up? I don't know. Yeah, see, I wanted to... What I want to do... An ass claw sounds you. Crab, maga... No, we actually went with tiger kung fu. Because that's going to let me go basically all in on strength almost. Due to the accuracy buffs that we get from it. We get some other fun stuff too. Plus it had claw. So, I mean, I don't know. That plus the penetration and stuff on crit. Sounds nice. Now, I could try opening it, setting it on fire, and hoping this guy is water. You know? The problem is, we're still tripping constantly. So, I don't know how much I can trust my feet. If I can trust my feet, then, might be worth doing, but I don't know. Crouching dragon, hidden crab. Hello, Chaos Lord. Really can't trust my feet, though. Army winter jacket. Probably can light this on fire. Okay, so we know there's a guy in there. Punching tiger crusty crab. I'm just looking for shirts. Reed bandage here. Why not? Jorts. I feel like if she, you know, that just by you could just look into a mirror and say jorts 3 times. And summons she-biddy. Penetration. I mean, you know, it's an important thing to consider. Oh, I can't open that. Oh, I can't open that either. Okay, I'm gonna hit this side of the door. Make a bunch of noise. Yell, right? So that way, the zombie in that room hopefully goes to this side. I don't know if that's actually gonna work out that way. That's the dream, though. But yeah, see how long it took me to recover there? This sucks. Hi, Fury. Oh, he's already on... You piece of shit! Be on the other side! Down there! Why are you here? You fuck! Maybe I should just try to sleep and get a little bit more HP. I mean, if I'm dehydrated even, maybe it's better just to have the hit points, right? I don't know. This sucks. This really sucks. Can line the hall with flammables. I feel like I just need more torso HP, or I'm just risking it. I mean, I'm risking it no matter what, right? Man, my torso is like not recover. I mean, time is passing pretty slow because there's a disgusting amount of zombies around. Not recovering as quickly as I would like to see. If we could just stop tripping, though, that'd be big. That'd be big. Okay. I don't know. Is this about as good as it's gonna get? Right? I mean, Oh, no. How long is it gonna take me? There's nothing to light here? No! Why is it so inconsistent? You can light a dress on fire. I already lit my other shirt on fire, but I can't light that on fire. Why? I don't know. How did Granny die? Accidentally electrocuted myself to death. Lack of safeties. With some of those magicalism spells, which they're pretty strong, so whatever, but again, I'm very used to just kind of spam, like, firing, like, guns and some spells, and those have safeties, so it's kind of like, my muscle memory is kind of trained to betray me a little bit. It's the material the clothing is made from. Yeah. Oh, can I smash apart a bed or something? You heard clang. You're bored of waiting, so you stop. I can't break this bed apart, huh? Or wait. Yeah, no, I can't. Full birth. Man, that sucks. How about this? There we go. There's a plank of wood. I can light a plank of wood on fire, right? I'm hoping. Not with your bare hands. Use the pickaxe. We're pretty strong. we're pretty strong. Okay, we're dizzy again. I'm just gonna try to sleep more. Heard crunch? I don't like crunch, but... And I don't know. I'm hoping I gave it enough time so he's not just gonna be sitting on the other side of the door 100%. You know? I light this on fire. Heard clang. Yell, 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 yell. Now he's not there. How cool would a town like Rapture be? Yeah. From the... Yeah, they're stuck in there now. Can I lure them up here by making noise up here? I'm just trying to get him to walk it up so he sees me. This sucks. This sucks! Now I have to wait for the fire to be done, so that way I can essentially just inch up. Underwater isn't really a thing here, sadly. It is sort of, but yeah, I wish there was more. There is, like, the freshwater research facility you can find, which is pretty sick. That's one of my favorite, one of my favorite finds, personally, you know? Okay, well. Water? No water. Well. There's clearly zombies up there, but there's clearly, like, more than one. I would say. Why are you lighting fires? Because we're too weak to fight them. And I'm hoping that we can kill a zombie that actually has water. Hasn't worked out that way. Oh. It kind of seems like there's something maybe on the other side of that. It's sort of hard to tell. Yeah, man. It seems like I might be able to move easily. Oh, I can't open that door. Okay. Well, we open this door. I don't know, though. I don't know if I should have the plank here. Maybe it should be farther back. I should probably have a backup plank, if nothing else. Let's, yeah, smash that apart. If I need to, let's see. I'll put a plank there, and I'll put a plank right here. I can't open that door either. Oh, well, man, that kind of simplifies things, doesn't it? We kind of just have to wait for that fire to burn out now. I shouldn't stand near it. Okay, the fire burned out. Really step into smoke. I can't just... Alright, let's see if there's, you know, maybe we're really lucky and there's some water just in here in one of the lockers, right? Maybe it's a possibility, at least. I actually don't know. I don't think we found any in the other locker. Could happen, though, right? PC mag? No, man. I might have to go up again. Might have to go up again. I can't even really bank on killing them, you know? Because there's nothing else I can open down here. And going down is too dangerous. I just can't. I can't do it. But we gotta get water. Bring a plank. Yeah. Let me be more thorough. I ran through here early on. Did I make absolutely certain that there is no water in here? I don't know if there can be, even. Not seeing it. There could... Can I open these up? I can. Yeah, there's stuff in here. The open doors is a dead giveaway. Okay, I'm gonna just light that on fire. I break that crate. I don't know if I even want to yell. Got a fat zombie, just a bunch of whatever sort of stuff there. Yeah. Let me do this. I'm gonna turn that off again. Go grab another plank. Got our breath again. Oh no. Oh no, did I... Oh shit.
Ouch.
God damn it. I I thought it was safe to do that. Shit. We're also hearing something back that way, and I don't like that. He got hit in the torso as well. Hmm. Yeah. Let me back off. Let me back off. I can just grab another plank, I guess. Four planks. Let me do this. I'm gonna put a plank there. And I put a plank. Seems like a pretty dire situation right now. No, it's fine. Dire? What? God damn it, why are you right there? You dirty piece of shit. Oh, man. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good, because we're also getting slow. Take a couple swings. I don't think that's great. No water bottle or anything. Yeah, I don't know. How long is it going to take me to start a fire here? Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it is. I kind of... Alright, let me just try it. Ignore and continue. Ignore and continue. Ouch. Ignore and continue. Please die. Okay. No, no water. No water. One torso. Yeah. And the thing is, I know there's other stuff. There's a feral back here. I know there's a feral back here. Like, for sure there's a feral back. Because the doors are open. But we still kind of have to look. I'm going to try to close the door here. Because I think the feral's probably back there. I don't know if it'll matter. Probably just heard that. You know? Your torso's not doing hot. Combat knife mess kits. New character I see. Yeah, playing as Krabby Patty. I want to check out the crab station line. This is rough. This is rough. Not a good place to be. Not a good place to be, you know? I think I just have to try bandaging myself up and resting again, even though we're at very thirsty. I'm running out of options here, you know? I got antiseptic, okay, very poor. I want to say there was another, first aid kit, right? There's a proper bandage. We can get up to at least average. This is bad, though. All things become crab. Damn straight. Aircraft carrier's a bad place to be. It's a bad place to be in this situation. Yeah. Think of all the beds. Air crab. Carrier. Yeah, just failing to fall asleep. This sucks. This really sucks. There's not even any, again, there's not even any that I can, like, test here. I could try looking up above to see if it's safe, but, that in itself is a dangerous act. Obviously. You know? Okay, I'm gonna put a plank there. I'm gonna grab another plank just in case. Nothing immediately there. There is a feral crewman. Good ways down. Yeah, we're in an aircraft carrier. I'm almost like, do I just throw down fire, feed the fire, and then try shooting them? Because it doesn't seem like feral crewmen throw rocks or anything. I don't know if some of the other enemies on board might be capable of range damage on me. And if they are, we're in deep shit. So I don't know if I really want to ring the dinner bell. Oh! Grid wants to use fire. This is a first. I wish that... Yeah, the only place I know there's water is right there. We got 2 canteens. Go for it. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do that, I kind of need to get together all my guns, right? Because I have the feeling there's gonna be a lot of stuff, and although we're somewhat recovered, we're not really a crack shot or anything, you know. Two-way radio. That smoke bomb might make a lot of noise. Maybe I could try to use it to cover myself. I actually don't know. I don't know what kind of smoke bomb it is, right? I think mechanic ferals are possible in the carrier who throw rocks. Yeah, that would make sense. That's why I'm almost like maybe I just shouldn't do it. I don't know. Yes, there are lots of them. It'll be fine though. Your head is okay. Use that. Yeah. Load bearing vest. I guess I can wear the ballistic vest. Might offer a bit of protection. It's a nice ballistic vest. I mean, it's there. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. One of my favorite early armors. Yeah, I know. I use it quite a bit myself. I also don't know if there is there's any that's gonna get aggroed from, like, kind of from behind me too. Because once I start shooting, it's gonna be, you know, quite loud. Everything within several tiles is gonna start trying to move towards me, right? How close can I get before they see me? Sees me? On semi-auto. Bad bleeding. Okay. Didn't drop any water. Gonna reheat food. I don't want you dying while the prediction is still up without me around to close it quick. Okay, thanks. I mean, it kind of depends what's gonna happen right now on account of all the, you know, the firing of the guns and everything, right? I can't make, too many... Oh, feral marine. Okay, wait, do they use guns? I don't even know. Clutching a rifle, constantly muttering incoherently. You feel relatively safe or not for the gleaming bayonet. Okay. I'm gonna do this. They're probably not going to go through the fire, right? What's in here? Motor oil. Let me do this. I light this on fire too. Is it gonna just sit there on the other? Oh, it can hit me from there. It's like a spear. I actually did not know that they had that range. So I kind of have to... Man, I'm just trying to move this crate so I can shoot him. I don't have that much time, I think. There's another one. All right. Clean water. There is clean water there. The problem is, how many other guys are there? You know? I should probably move the, bullets farther back. Alright, so there's water there. You kind of have to take a look, though. I feel I can relate. Current mood. At least the body won't catch fire that easily now. That's true. His body's used to really catch fire. Alright, so what I might do is actually just drink all this and then try to move down along the side and try to get some more. Hello, eating potatoes. How you doing? But yeah, we're just gonna drink all of that water. 2 gummy vitamins, I'll take those 2. There's some cheese spread, I'll just eat that because it doesn't drain my thirst. And I have to be pretty conscious about that. Can you make yourself turgid? I don't think I can. Don't think I can. Now that I'm full, I'm feeling sluggish. Okay, I have to kind of risk this thing and try to grab more water because we need time to recover. You know, I have 14 bullets, but we obviously don't have a lot of HP. Patchy in there. Okay. So what I'm gonna try to do is move this shit out of the doorway. There's a feral crewman in there. Okay, I have to try to grab the water, right? I have to. Now we run. I don't know if they throw rocks. Do they throw rocks? Just filter the corpses and move those. It'll move everything. Yeah.
The sun shines, and I am amazed we live to see another day.
Thank you.
Okay, you have my permission to die now. Go ahead and proceed to be your dinkacy self.
I mean, as long as I have your permission. Okay. All right. I kind of have to wait until that fire's done, so that way we can get rid of the corpse, though. Because chances are we're going to have to go back here again, you know? A little upset that you didn't ask for my permission before zapping yourself last night, but I'm willing to forgive you this time. Oh, man. That is generous. Kind of waiting until that fire is... We're getting a lot of mileage out of that plank, gotta say. So there is some more 9mm. Good. Also, it's kind of clear. Let's see if we can take a look, right? Okay. There's M4. Where actually are there, there we go. There's a lot. Alright, I can close that now. Clean water, baby. What do we have here? More clean water. 5 clean water. Do we have any water there? No. I almost feel like I should just go back and chill now. We've already risked quite a bit. I mean, part of me wants to check out inside here. But, I don't know if I could justify it at the moment, you know? Oh, the fire... Oh, no. You know how we were just talking about how that dude's corpse did not catch on fire? Now it caught on fire and my way back is blocked. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no. That's... Oh, no, it's kind of spreading in there. How far back did I move the gun? Okay, I moved it kind of far back. Man, this is not good. Heard smash. Now it's gonna make a fuckload of noise. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. Not like this. Fire, I thought we were friends. You know? Using fire can have consequences. Shut up. Kind of waiting for this shit to burn out. Some of it is. Okay. I think maybe we'll be alright. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's just the smoke. Okay. You know, there is, yeah, let's do that. There's also quite a lot of 5.56 there. Beside that, M249. I am just not going to... Do I have that on my person now? The ammo belt. Yeah, no, I'd have to unload the, ammo belt. But I am holding it. Yeah, now we have, plenty more 5.56. Let's go ahead and load. At least in a mildly more secure situation. I'm still just kind of waiting for this to pass, though. Here, let's rebandage the other parts of me. Obviously, torso is kind of taking center stage right now, but, you know, my whole body's fucked up, so, yeah, let's not forget about that. In fact, do we have any other bandages? Is there any, like, IFAKs or, something like that sitting around? Be kind of surprised if there wasn't. I guess let's go take a look. Nothing else has wandered down here recently, even after all the smashing. Maybe I should eat. Asian beef and vegetable entree. No IFAKs, huh? Check in the actual backpacks. Yeah, no, they're not there. No IFAKs. Like 5,000 sailors. Imagine being the only one who doesn't get zombified. Yeah. Be rough. That fire is, lasting quite a while here. You're overheating? Oh, come on. I'm not that fucking close. How intense is the fire over there, man? Did it hit the, oil? Oh, that feral crewman's wandering back over. thirsty again. We have 12 clean water. Okay, actually the air is still pretty hot there, I think. 5 minutes? Trying to stay away. Yeah. Oh my god, no! Why did this do this? Fire! God damn it, fire. How could you betray me? Why would fire spread? This is some bullshit! Oh, God. I'm really worried that thing is gonna wander over here, you know? Turgidity modeling. You know, the awareness of how important turgidity is definitely needs to spread. Who is turgid? Speak your name! We're not quite turgid yet. We don't have enough fluids to be turgid. God damn it! Why are you so hot? Stop being so hot and burning all the corpses up, you fuck! God! We might actually have to go in over here and just see if we can dip in there. But that's kind of dangerous too, because this is right next to the stairway. We already kind of saw up above there was dozens of zombies. Just dozens of zombies. So I do not care for this. I do not care for this at all. And I'm also worried that when I hit wait, the feral crewman one of these times is just going to see me and run over on top of me. You know? And then I'm not going to have time to... Oh my... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How are we getting so hot? We are not that hot! It's just a couple of crates burning! Why is this so sick? This is such an event!
About to become very close.
Fire hot!
Fire hot.
Fuck. Thank you for the Prime Fog site. This sucks. So bad. Such an awkward place to find myself. Maybe because you're burning mechanical parts. Yeah, nothing burns like an engine? Without stuff in it? Hey, the fire's getting a little low. Throw a fucking V6 on there. I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't... Or, you know, the wooden... Those have been gone for a while. The wooden boxes. We've been here for a minute already. This is not a recent fire. Look at the... It's hot all the way to there? The fuck kind of fire is this? You've betrayed me, fire! Grid's knowledge of engines astounds me. I am so, yes. Just waiting until I don't see smoke anymore. This stage. Sucks so bad. I can't find myself waiting for like half an hour or whatever, too. No smoke. Now there's smoke. How is this still burning? Like, actually, how is this still burning? Yeah, no, I like can't even step up, can I? That's gonna like that's gonna actually hurt my character. Step forward, I think. That is insanity. How is this still going? Did we burn? Did we start a fire inside the entire inside? Like, is that what's happened? And I just like I haven't peeked over there in a minute, you know. This is why they taught us to fight fires in the Navy. If your character dies because you screwed yourself with fire, that would be poetic. Oh, would it? Would it be poetic? Fuck. Can you stop burning? Jesus. How long does a fire last for? This is just miserable. It's still going. It's still raging. It's still raging. Question. Why can't you just swim away? Pretty sure we'll die.
The sun shines, and I am amazed we live to see another day.
The dildo of consequences rarely arrives lubed, but in your case it definitely arrives engulfed in flames.
Oh, shut up. Shut up! Thank you for the bits. Did you set fire to the boat? No. Oh my god, how are you still on fire? This is actually stupid. The corpse is rotten. The corpse had time to rot in the flames. I mean, it's a aircraft carrier. I mean, it depends what you mean. I mean, it's not like it's, you know, it's made of metal. It's not gonna burn down the whole boat. This sucks. So bad. Well, clean water. Look at that. Half hour. Wait, you cough heavily. Wait, why am I coughing? Well, I got the common cold now. You feel a cold coming up. You did stand outside on the boat all day long. Well, it's a fire. I mean, what does that have to do with anything? Got a cold by the raging fire. Maybe you should go inside where it's warm. Oh, should I do that? Should I do that? I was just standing out here for the, you know, the scenic fucking view. That's why I was here. But you know what? That's a good suggestion. I'm gonna try that. Let's pick up there's knee pads. We can use those, I suppose. Should have put the fire out. Hello, Misty's Nuts. How are you doing? That fire didn't burn the MREs? No, it burned pretty much everything here. Or wait. Oh, no. No, it didn't. No. Yeah, the person's rotten corpse is hot. But, yeah. Feral Marine, rotten, hot. Hemlow. Well, at least we'll have a cookie. Oh, shut up. Yeah, we kind of ate all that stuff. I don't know. Do I risk it? I shan't. I shouldn't. Okay, I heard stuff in there. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't feel like it. Okay. I should go rest. What am I doing? I can wait. I can put... Is that a real one? It is. Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, let's yell. Yeah, come get me. Come get me. When could this go wrong? Hey, oh yeah, you got me. Got me. Oh man, I sure hope no one comes and runs into this. What are you doing? Go, no. You're supposed to, don't go there, you jackass. Why are you whamming there? Stop with the whamming. Gridlicious clearly isn't appreciative like he should. You know what? I'm gonna light this on fire because I don't fucking learn. I don't learn. Yeah, come on. Come get some. Huh? Maybe I can sleep in here. But I know there's a feral, like, next door. Well, I don't know. He's the technician you killed there, but did not pulp earlier. Okay, you know what? Oh my gosh. Okay, follow me. Yeah. Alright, let's smash that. And, get the hell out of here, right? Really step in a thin smoke, really? Thin smoke? That's what we're... Come on. Thin smoke, can you, do me a favor and dissipate? Okay, I'm gonna get the hell out of here now. I'm gonna go down here. And, there we go. Now it's time for sleep. There we go. Maybe we actually can sleep. It'd be nice. It would. Be nice. Okay. Okay. The body's out of the... It's fine. Fine. Coughing heavily, that's not fine. That's fucking with my sleep, which is fucking with the healing, which is kind of fucking with everything. Still trying to fall asleep. Haven't succeeded. This is... And I hate... Colds are the fucking worst. Voice Amy. You guys are doing, like, research on how to be fucking annoying? He actually fell asleep. Gotta get it right. Did not heal myself as much as I was, well, hoping, but... Let's reapply bandages to anything that'll benefit from it. And, looks Looks like we're gonna need to make some more. Let me pick up the combat knife. Okay, down-filled blanket. You got my back. I don't know why some of these other ones are sort of stupid. Okay. Okay, let's do that, and, oh yeah, Zedra. I don't even know how that's gonna work. Research weapons, armor, robots, miscellaneous alchemy. I'm looking forward to seeing some of the Zedra stuff. To make the TTS in his voice, I find all that stuff honestly just creepy as fuck. That is so creepy. I've already seen some voice actors and stuff that I follow. They've talked about how they've run into companies that'll like basically ask for a little snippet of their voice and then they'll clone their voice. And a lot of them are trying to slip in like little bullshit clauses that they will try to like stand on to like effectively steal your voice. I can't say I'm a fan of that. That's some cyberpunk shit. Yeah, it's here. It's already here. Given enough of a sample size, you actually need a lot less than you'd think. But yeah, it's creepy as shit. So that's obviously kind of like a huge issue for the entire voice acting, you know, profession. Yeah, we have a cyberpunk without the fun stuff. You know, I mean, it's just sucks. Considering that cyberpunk was just a critique of business practices in the 80s, and yeah. Where are my mantis arms? Yeah. AI art is pretty fun. Voice acting is just the beginning. Yeah. No, again, it's... I think some people... They're starting to understand, but yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, this isn't an issue. It's like, this is kind of an issue. We are not really well equipped to deal with this, and this is going to affect a lot of industry. AI taught me how to make napalm. Let me see. Oh yeah. Couple more guns. Army guide. Just you asking that probably set off some alarm bells somewhere, but I'll be right back. I have to go feed my dog and everything, and then we'll see about this. I should probably spend another day just like chilling and like trying to heal, but the problem is that common cold is really gonna fuck that up. I don't know. I'll be right back though.
Chocolate!
This following cheer is for science. AA, BB, CC, DD, E, FF, GG, HH, 2, JJ, KK, LL, NN, U, PP, QQ, RR, SS, SS, ZZ, ZZ, TT, UU, VV, WW, U, R, U, UU, XX, year.
Chocolate!
Did I pronounce you as 2?
The sun shines, and I am amazed we live to see another day.
234234.
The sun shines, and I am amazed we live to see another day.
You woo underscore 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 you, 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 woo underscore you.
The sun shines, and I am amazed we live to see another day.
How does she handle this? Up down arrow, double exclamation mark, Pilcrow section, left right arrow, and done.
Refund bellicosity. Eh. Let's see. We're already running low on water, though. Just over the ledge, yeah. Watching fire is thirsty work. Safe to unmute. There are tanks in the lower levels that have thousands of water. There was a lot of zombies down there. I think this level, I can't even go anywhere more on this level. All the doors are sealed. And I'm even tired. Okay, now I got to... I was actually just about to stop and have a slurp. Did you kick your addictions? Yeah. Yeah. There's always a path through, you just need to find it. All these, like, the top door, the top two doors are locked, the bottom doors are all locked. Unless there's a secret path. Yeah. The east of where he's at, then more towards the north side.
Chocolate!
You thought you
Thank
were
you,
safe?
Nictus.
Woo and to scree you. Enough of that.
Maybe we can burn a path. Probably not. Get up feeling horrible as if something is messing with your body. I'm not sure we got, like, pretty much any meaningful healing out of that rest. So that's cool. But yeah. That's locked. Locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. And this is locked. So. No, well, no, it's actually the, It's not the negative 200 health, although, you know, it's not
The
helping.
sun shines, and I'm amazed we live to see another day.
Thank you, Wham Bam.
Hiya Barbie, hi Ken. Do you want to go for a ride? Sure Ken. Jump in. I'm a Barbie girl, in a Barbie world, life in plastic.
Yeah, I can't.
It's fantastic.
This is awful.
You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on Barbie, let's go party.
I don't
Woo,
even...
woo.
I don't even know if, yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. It is locked. I thought it was sealed. I'm right. I thought it was like a more unique thing or something. What do I need for an improvised lockpick? Scrap metal. Where did I leave the pickaxe at? Anyway. Just wire. I guess we can just take off our bra and then take that apart, and that gives me a wire, but that's not like a lot of wire. You know, like one lockpick is kind of... Actually, wait, no. That's for a rudimentary lockpick. And I need 2 for that. Take off your bra. Yeah, we're playing a red-headed lady who wants to become a crab monster thing. Hot tube. Hmm. Are any of these crewmen wearing a bra? Yeah, I'm not... You can bash the lockers, yeah. I guess. Yeah, no, even with, okay, I don't have, like, the best, but yeah, what the f did I do with my, pickaxe? I honestly don't remember. Large adjustable wrench. Did it burn? I don't think so, no. In the northeast, you hear. Well, there it is. Okay, I dropped it down there. That was really early. I don't have a hacksaw. I would need a hacksaw for that, right? Metal sawing of 1 or more. Or is that what would a multi-tool do? I think there was a multi-tool up above. Metal sawing 1. Yeah, no. Okay, wait. Wait. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Multi-tool should do, I think. Yeah, we gotta go up and get a multi-tool. Let me have the gun out just in case. But yeah, I specifically remember seeing the multi-tool. I don't remember, I guess it must have been out here. Malto, not multi. Malto. Multi. It was here. There it is. Whatever. Bagoosh. You don't see me, right? I don't want you standing outside that door, or even worse, ultimately chasing after me. Okay. This is gonna take longer than I thought. Yeah. See, I kind of assumed that it wouldn't take that long, and I just was like, bang them out! Batchcraft this shit! Now I'm just like, oh no. What have I done? Yeah, That is gonna run out of battery. pretty quick. Play radio. I don't really want to use my flashlight. That's pretty shitty. It's gonna last, well, not long enough. What else we got? You can just use the sun. I mean, I guess. If I want to deal with that bullshit constantly, and then, like, maybe have a random jump scare, then yeah, I can use the sun. I don't know if I have a real alternative, though, sarcasm aside. Let's do it here. The day's labors are taking their toll. Okay. Do what? We're also tired. Let me go to sleep, but yeah, we're already in trouble. I'm already pretty much out of water. I don't think they... I mean, I could probably go back and check a little bit more thoroughly, to be fair. But, I think they did, right? Yeah. Damn UPS. There were some zombies I killed inside that one room. Could check to see if they dropped any water. I'm in a slightly better spot than I was, I suppose. I mean, at least I'm not tripping all over myself. I'm just not really in a position to take a hit. Dehydrated? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check. What even were our original stats? Pretty good. 14, 7, 12, 11. But yeah. Okay, I actually have 2 things of water. Maybe I should ration it still then, I guess. Alright. Just in case something wandered around up here. There's a lot of ferals. And that means I can't trust that these doors will always remain closed, you know? Be nice if we could finish this because, yeah, if there's like large tanks of water, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. Can't you get, like, something to practice lockpicking off of a locker as well? Or how do I do that? Is that through disassembly? Hello! Hello, Vanta. How are you doing? Need to disassemble them? Yeah. The calorie intake has been not amazing, I would say. chest or a locker? I forget which. I thought it was locker for some reason, but yeah, maybe it's chest even. I don't suppose there's a practice that I can do. There's carving, but fab is, I don't think, enormously important for us at the moment. Yeah, I need to go get water. I need water. We're entirely too desperate. I am already tired as well, which is just awful. But yeah, I mean, I'm out of water. I'm out of water. I gotta try, right? I gotta try. What I need to do though before I move up is I actually need to have a plank ready to light a flame, right? Is this a brand new run? Yeah, Granny ended up getting shocked to death. Mysteriously. I don't know how it happened. I may have accidentally zapped myself. But right now we are playing as a lady called Krabby Patty. And the goal is to eventually use crab mutagen and pass threshold. Once we do that, I'll get like a giant crab pincer I can use in melee combat. Should be nice. Amongst being able to, you know, breathe underwater, having like a solid shell to protect us, stuff like that. Should be a lot of fun. We're also a specialist of Tiger Kung Fu. So I'm gonna really lean into strength this time around. That's not disturbing. But yeah, we're playing as a redheaded lady. I wanted to have a bowl cut because I figure that's like the crab of haircuts, right? I don't know. Contest that if you will, but I feel like a bowl cut is kind of like the crab of haircuts. But yeah, I went with what, short over eye. I'm assuming I think that's the closest I could get. Is the point of the game survival, or do you get more quests? Like the quest I started with to deliver food. It's mostly self-driven, but yeah, there are quest lines you can go through as well. There's other factions you can find and kind of interact with. Some of which I don't think I've even found. I think there's a lot. Is there stuff to actually explore underwater? Or does that just mean you can cross the lakes without a boat? There's some stuff, like you can find, like weird secret, like research facilities and stuff, but, they're not as common as I would like. I wish there was more underwater stuff. But, yeah. In any event, it should be fun, assuming I don't get myself killed. Yeah, I don't know.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you so, dude. Thank you so
Crit
much
bounce,
for the
crit
tier
spin,
3.
Shen party, crit spin, crit bounce.
How are you doing today, 69 Cliche? There's a feral crewman. Oh yeah, I was about to say, where are the bodies? I killed some people in there. And, you know, I did. But, they don't stay dead, do they? Pretty good now that I got my car situation sorted out. See if I can get him to walk out here. There he is. Actually, he's gonna go around, isn't he? That piece of shit. He's a feral and he's smart. Can I hit you from here even? I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to risk it from there, man. Yeah, this is awkward. Yeah, this is a new run. Then they push you off. Yeah, we still don't even know where we're at. We don't see any land at all. We're just on this aircraft carrier. This is rough. Okay, that's a lot. Ah, come on. Come on. Heard crunch. Heard wump. Hey, clean water. Nice. And you're already dead, right? I just need to... Okay. How can you get off if you can't collect a resource to build a boat? You actually could. You could bash, like a bunch of beds and stuff probably apart and build a boat that way. You don't need anything terribly, you know, intricate. You just need a raft, right? We don't need like a mega yacht. If it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Okay, you're dead now. Zombie military pilot. Okay. Yeah, we're making a ruckus right now. We are making a ruckus. I need to grab that clean water because we maybe, I don't know if how much longer I should stick around. But you can pick a number of starts when you select a run. And I've never played on an aircraft carrier before. I've seen them before, but they have a lot of enemies on them. And I could tell that from afar, so it's kind of like, maybe I don't need this right now. You know, maybe I don't need to go investigate that. But yeah, here we are. This probably has just about all the resources we could need, but there's a lot of enemies to get through. The boat that spawned on the... Yeah. Never played the army. That zombie just fell down a level. Here's some. The feral... Oh, that's a feral marine. Oh, fuck. How many feral... Is that another feral marine? It is. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is not good. I don't know how many there are, even. You know? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes. Okay. Just stop. It's grabbing me, too. Zombie mariner. Oh, shit. If we lose our arm, even if we get through it, if we lose our arm, we're in trouble. That's rough. It's about to go down. This one's standing in the fire, so it shouldn't be, You're crushed against the walls. How am I crushed against the walls? Am I dead?
Ouch.
What the hell was that noise, you know? How many bullets do I even... I have 7 bullets, and there's a feral marine on top of me, and we're missing. This is really bad. Oh, man. Bad bleeding. Grenade, ammo, and fire? Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm inhaling smoke where I'm at, too. I can't really run, though. There's more in this area than I was thinking there was. I've seen our favorite die in a horrific helicopter crash. Yeah. That feral crewman back there. Didn't some... Are they the ones that throw the rocks? I don't know. I'm down to 3 bullets, though. you know? I'm down to 3 bullets. I mean, I have additional 5.56, but I somehow doubt they're going to give me the opportunity to reload my gun. I think they're going to continue chasing me. This doesn't have a bayonet on it, does it? No. Upper... Yeah, okay. The auto mag will wreck them. Running's a bad choice, but it may be your only one here. Even a few steps to get some space for shooting might be enough. I don't even think we're going to get that, though. Right? See, that guy's already dead. But that one is not. And, I don't know. For future reference, I don't think it's helpful here. Yeah. Man, do I just take the shot? Yeah, okay. I don't have time to reload this, I don't think, so. Let's take out the auto mag. Okay. This is, escalated a little bit, you know? Try to move as far down as I can. Maybe I'll drop the auto mag for a second to put pressure on the bleeding. Because we had a couple of wounds that were still pretty actively bleeding. One shot from that was significant, though. Heard clang. Okay, that's not too much of an issue. I don't think, anyway. Go swimming and lure them into the water. I always press P when I shoot guns. That's a good way to start. So basically, you can press period, though, to kind of, like, manually aim and get to where you want in terms of accuracy. Do feral marines have guns? They do, but they're out. The threatening thing about them is the bayonet attached to their guns. Is an exceptionally powerful handgun. Yeah, I'm seeing this. Okay, let me just wait like a minute. Another minute. Maybe wait 5 minutes now. And I think we have to check. Oh, man. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. 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 I should not have checked. Couldn't have done that. Bleeding. Can I get a... Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah, the range. The range. I forgot about the fucking range on these things. That is nasty. Yeah, let's just see if we can, hide over here. I don't know. Crunch. Get that teddy bear into our pile of sheets and stuff. We're gonna fucking need it. I was thinking that maybe it was gonna be kind of more clear. Apparently there was actually considerably more enemies than I even thought there was, and we definitely made the right call by running. We would have died there. We 100% would have died there. What I'm gonna do now is we're gonna drink another of our waters. We're gonna wait 5 minutes. Wait another 5 minutes. I'm just waiting to see if anything shows up and tries to get us here. Now we're gonna try to sleep. So hopefully they don't catch us. We are gonna be coughing on account of our cold, so they might hear us coughing in our sleep and come kill us before we really can do anything about it. But I intentionally position myself here so that it should hopefully be kind of difficult for them to pathfind over here, based on where they come down. But we'll see, right? They potentially have a lot of time to figure out how to get to us. So we'll see if it works. I really don't like that left arm. That's rough. Because if that left arm breaks, we are down an arm for about a month. Even assuming we live. There's a few hundred enemies in the hangar area. That and on the flight deck is where most of them are. I'm trying to remember if there was another 5.56 weapon down here. I honestly can't say. Let's rebandage. I am actually still tired, so I might just go back to sleep. We have like one more sip of water, and that's it. Now, that said, if we're actually able to loot that area we were just at, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a fair bit more water. So, if we can get a little bit more HP on some of these limbs, and then we can kind of go back up there, that'll be nice. I hope that the ferals are not... number one, I hope they didn't follow me down to this level. And I hope that they're not immediately at the stairway. That's going to be bad if they are. Remember seeing one on a body. Yeah, that arm is still just so... It's barely hanging on. I hope we get out of this. I'm liking the story of this character so far. Probably shouldn't jinx myself, but man, we've already been through some shit on this character. She deserves to realize her dream of becoming Krayab, right? Do you have slow healer? We're at negative 200 health. And we have a cold. So the cold is keeping me up. And that's further... have you practiced bandaging? The basic level is... I have, yeah. They've actually nerfed regular bandages a fair bit. You don't really get beyond poor. You know, you used to be able to get up to average. You can't do that anymore. Unless I'm missing something. Might be. I really hope there's not just like an immediate like jump scare on the other side of this door or something, but there might be. I don't know. But yeah, kind of ripped. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reload the auto mag just in case we need every bullet. You know, you never know. You need higher healthcare skills now. It was always incredibly important and already kind of took a time, but you know, it's whatever. It was still really good for what you got out of it. Don't get me wrong. Getting basic wound proficiency. Yeah, we have wound care. We don't have wound care expert. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid. I'm afraid on the other side of this door, we're gonna see it. Okay. My speed is good, though, so that's something. There's a feral crewman there that followed me down. That's not even the one I was worried about. I'm just gonna run away from him. He'll die. Wait a minute. Probably not worth burning your, I see we're sailing along merrily on the SS. You're fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Looking actually somewhat promising, upstairs. I'm sure that will immediately change, right? But there's a lot of corpses I didn't get a chance to pulp. A little concerned about that, you know? Not sure where they went. Just default. Nothing crazy. Alright, there's a M4A1 over there. Like, maybe I'll grab that. Over next to the backpack. There's a lot of shit on the floor. There it is. Yeah. Ballistic vest. Do we have any water? Fuck's sakes, please. No water. That is pretty sad. That is pretty damn sad. Because, damn, do we need water? I can't even believe we cleared out. There's 54 water purification tablets. 54 water purification tablets. Oh, man. Wood ash. Still coughing heavily, which is not ideal. Let me look around. I think we still have, I'm actually a little confused as to where some of the baddies went. But the rhyme of the ancient. Decidedly not overly aged man. How are you doing? I'm doing. Grid old. Man, I kind of can't believe there's no water. I honestly was like, given we have water. Now I kind of don't know where to go. Right? Because I mean, how bad how bad is it going to be like another circus when I open up that right there? It could be. It easily could be. I don't know if it will be, but it could be. Jeez. What are we playing as this time? I wanted to have like a bowl cut, sporting, or like, bob haircut sporting, redhead lady who wants to become a crab. So I guess just kind of superimpose that image, because they added a crustacean mutation line we can go down. And it seems like there's a bunch of fun stuff we can do with it. I'm looking forward to it. It will be, yeah. We're all evolving into crab. Yeah. Because the thing is, if I start lockpicking now, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Zedra has a Migo mutation line as well. The crab thing is main game. Main game. Which I was really happy when I saw that. Like, someone asked about mutations a while back, and I went through reading them, and you know, I was like, I recognize that one, and then the crab, I was like, oh shit, someone did it! I can become crab. This is great. What are we mixing with crab? I don't know. I know I'm going hard on crab. This game looks so deep, I wish it wasn't so scary to get into. Just jump in and have fun, right? If things go terribly, it's usually still funny. I mean, sometimes you have a sad death where, for example, you shock yourself on accident, but yeah.
Very close.
Carcinization. Yep.
Carcinization. We all become crab in the end.
What's so great about crab? You can scuttle around on the beach like a badass. You got the pincers. You're not too picky about your diet, right? I mean, it's. But do the tutorial. It's not hard or bad at all. Can you do the crab dance? Yeah, no, we actually do get a bonus for scuttling. Eventually. Surprising how many you can learn just by using. I honestly wouldn't even recommend using this unless you're looking for something specific starting out. It's great it has search functionality and everything, don't get me wrong, but if you want to learn how to play this game, again, just make a pretty basic character, start out in the evac shelter. That'll have pretty much all the resources you need. It'll have food, it'll have water. It'll generally be a safe place to sleep. That sort of depends on your RNG, but generally will be a safe place to sleep. You can read near the light of the, there'll pretty much always be a computer console in there. Unless something's changed, it's bright enough for you to read next to at night. It's got a lot of advantages. There should be a water tank on the roof. There should be a solar panel. You can take that and do some fun things with it, but yeah, I would recommend just starting out there and getting used to the basic controls of like just using like the Noom pad to move around, right? Because if you haven't played a roguelike before, that in itself just takes a little bit of getting used to. And that's a good chunk of it, right? Because I mean, other stuff is you know, like eyes or inventory. That's not too bad. Crafting is shift 7. Pretty much all these menus have search functionality, by the way, and you can see, you know, a lot of other things along the bottom, but you shouldn't let all this stuff scare you, because again, as far as learning the keybinds, I feel like this is a little bit too scary. I feel like if you're not playing this game, you're just gonna look at this and be like, fuck that. There's not enough time in the goddamn day for me to learn how to deal with all this shit, right? It goes down, there's more, this is too much. It's not actually all that bad. Like, you're mostly only using a select few keys, right? And to learn those select few keys, use the enter button. Like right now, I'm standing on top of a body, and I'm standing next to a door. The quick kind of action menu that pops up when you press the enter button, it tells me everything I can do from here, right? I can butcher the bodies that I'm standing on top of. I can open the door to my side here. I can look around, you know, if you want to, you know, you can use this to peek around corners. It's yeah, you can use that to get to your map. You can also use this to list all the items around the player, which, yeah, that's Shift V. It's really not that bad. Just take it slow, and I think you'll surprise yourself with how quickly you pick it up. The question mark hotkey is very useful on certain screens to know specific yeah. But it's really not that bad. This is not a profoundly difficult game to pick up, I would say. For the most part, I would also say the UI is actually pretty good considering how much depth there is to the game. It just looks scary, you know. But don't let that stop you. This game needs more people playing it. It's entirely too good. Man, what am I gonna do about the water, though? I almost wish I could put, like, a bucket on a homemade rope of sheets or something and try to scoop up some water from the lake, and we could purify that. Hell, if I would be so happy if we could just find toilet water right now. That's how bad it is. We have tons of water purification tablets. So I mean, bring on the toilet water, you know? We just need the fluids. Like, desperately need the fluids. Yeah, I can't go up. I don't know. Because we're definitely at a bit of an impasse here. If you could get to the water level, yeah. Just got here. What's the TLDR? TLDW. The character is we're playing a redheaded lady named Krabby Patty, who wants to embrace crab and scuttle on a beach somewhere. Let's see. Because how difficult is one of these doors gonna be to break in, you know? What happened to Druid Granny? You know, some stuff. I maybe kind of electrocuted myself to death. I mean, I guess that's sort of redundant, right? But, yeah. Heard footsteps. Let me try. Maybe I'll get lucky, right? Just boom! Bam! Done! Crack that shit up, fuck. The lock stumps your efforts to damage your tool. Okay. Yeah. And we got 6% progress for all of the time invested. Years, I tell you. Some of the mutations for Zedra are pretty wild. The crates have engine parts and stuff in them, and I just can't do much with them. Can't do much with them, you know. Pipe. Flashlights, pipe, work pants. I don't know if these drop, Why don't I think these dropped something that I could, like, practice on sometimes? Or is it a... Oh, that's right, it was a disassembly thing. Which yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna need to try more fire traps. That already sort of, like, didn't pan out, right? Hello, feral crewman. Well, let's get out the M4. Nail board traps, yeah. Well, they went down. Did they drop any water? We really killed a lot of shit there, actually. Kind of hard to tell. I don't think so, though. No. Didn't that zombie mariner see me? I have a flashlight on, right? There he is. Can he not get out of that? Not sure he can. Oh, there he is. He got out. Okay. Probably gonna die in it, but... Yeah, well... Okay. You dropped water for me? No, you didn't, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Okay, let's pull the plank out of that. I don't think there's any danger of everything, like, exploding, right? Hey, let's get our gummy vitamins in us here. Man. So there's actually not, like, many more in there, at least. But, if we're gonna open this door, which I feel like that's one of the only ways I can go, because if I go up, it's really bad. In fact, I'm very hesitant to... Oh. There was so many up here. Are they gone now? They all just go... There's a mounted turret on the Apache. I wonder if I could use the guns on. Turret is very picky about which kinds of water he wants. I don't think we can get at this. Correct me if I'm wrong. If there is an easy way to get at this, let me know. Yeah, maybe they fell overboard. Probably fell off the boat. Easy way? No. I didn't think so. But this is one of those situations where I would be quite happily proven wrong. Rope and bucket? Be pretty cool if you could do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We definitely have enough sheets and stuff to give that a try. Oh, that I can't open it. It's locked. Okay. I guess we might have to check. Could maybe check up top. See what's going on. I don't even see anything. Let's make sure my flashlight isn't on because we don't want to be lit up. Zombie marine and a feral crewman. There's openings at the water level once you clear the zombies to them. Yeah, but the water level is, it seems like just packed full of zombies. It seems genuinely really, really dangerous. You know, I'm kind of worried. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna move all that shit over there. Right? And then, alright, I'm gonna drop that plank of wood right here. And then I'm gonna drop this plank right up there. Actually, can I do that? I can't place items there on the railing, huh? Man, that sucks. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Because I was actually gonna deliberately try to aggro some of the zombies up here. You know? Guess let's give it a shot anyway. I need water. I don't know how careful afford to be, right? That's a lot though. Smash the railing. I guess that's true. Right? How much work is it to smash the railing, though? Can I easily do that? You don't seem to be damaging. I would need a pickaxe to do it. Are we still Grand? No, no. I am now Krabby Patty. At least in my mind, the bowl-cutted redhead lady that wants to become a crab woman. Fuck. Good pipe or plank. You know, I guess now I can walk in here and look around. I don't know what is fully in here. That's not water. JP8. I was about to say that'd be a little too no way. Open door. Open door means we get gun out. That goes down. IFAC pouch. Hey, toilets! Yes! Right? Does, you know, it says it's not bad. But yeah, we can get some glorious toilet water. Let's finish our... Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you come from, man? Keep moving. Thought you only drank from toilets in Fallout. Hey, don't worry, we're gonna spritz some purify and get in there or whatever. Fine. Also, that kind gentleman just dropped us some additional clean water. But the toilet water should give us a lot of options, actually. The toilet water is pretty snazzy. There is also an absurd amount of 5.56. That gun right there. Yeah, now we have a lot. We have a lot of 5.56. Bird smash. Wait, is someone in the crapper? Better not be in the crapper. I guess let's check. Right. We good? Yeah, all right. So that's fine. Plastic bottle. The deadly at sign. It's time to get dirty. Hopefully. Let me just check these out so I know what I'm dealing with. Guns and ammo, IFAC pouch, nice. Engine crane. Is this actually clear? Because this is a door that was open. I didn't really like that. I didn't open that door again, did I? I'm not sure that I did. Oh, is this another bathroom? Actually, this is a shower. Showers, huh? Cotton balls. Not what we're looking for. Can't open that. Just trying to make sure I'm... Or reduce the likelihood of me being ambushed. Barrels will open locked doors if they're on the other side of it. Oh, really? Yeah, no, there's been a couple of crash axes. I like crash axes a lot. They're great. But I just feel like I got other things, you know? Heavy ballistic vest over there. There's definitely some good loot if we can live. Definitely some good loot if we can live. Okay. You know, we did fire off a shot. I feel like we got a peek. Also, I might have to peek down, right? Okay, so this is where the one guy came from. There's a miscellaneous repair kit and welding goggles. That's not bad. 1 second. Sorry about that. This thing. You know, rascal. Yeah. Googly eyes. Those googly eyes. So adorable. Beast! Okay. Got, let's... Good. 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 Yeah. Good. It's a feral dog! She's a Pomchi. Or into container. Or into... I'm carrying 4 bad plastic canteens. Is that accurate? I actually am. Yet. Okay. All right. So now we just need to go get one of the plentiful water purification tablets. Kind of good to go. It's a little weird you can drink. Well, it's the outside of the canteen that's filthy. I mean, unless the zombies, like, hawking loogies in there or something, then just, like, sealing it off. It would probably be fine. You know, I guess I don't know what they're about. Maybe that's exactly what they want to do. Wow. So it kind of looks like someone was a little angry in here. Guess we dealt with it already. Kevlar nape protector. Need my nape protected. Yeah, you know what? I'll grab the crash axe. There's crash axes everywhere. I wanna. Man. Okay. There's a lot of bandages in here that I kind of sort of can't grab. Yeah, you know what? I want all this. Go. Good. That's not good. Let's good it. Water purification. Okay. Clean water. I can make 3 clean water. Put it down and start working. Pour into container, plastic bottle. Pour into, another plastic bottle. Okay. Now I got, 3 clean water that way. Are you wearing a vest you can attach an IFAK pouch? I'm wearing a US ballistic vest right now. But, I don't think so. Maybe I have to grab it. Activate that. Should accept. Okay. Can't do anything interesting with it, or do I have to activate this? Attach pockets. Yes. Okay, there we go. Activate the vest, I mean. Yeah, it's just sometimes, you know, you gotta experiment a little bit to figure out what it wants from which angle. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, crisis averted, courtesy of toilet water. Let's see if we can't, have a bit of a nap, to be honest. Kinda need it. Do we still have the cold? Yeah. I haven't seen coughing on the right-hand side for a little bit, but I'm sure it'll, get around to us here. You used to have to empty mole attachments before you could put them on? Yeah, it seems like it. You sure I just did it? It was fine. Old people need more time to get over illness, Tritis. Dog. We are so bad at falling asleep. This is just awful. Well, let's go ahead and drink some more toilet water. I should probably purify the rest of my toilet water. We're not even tired yet, so, I mean, I don't know. That seems like a good way to, you know, spend our time, right? Workouts. That'll make you tired. Clean water. Pour in a container. Canteen. Alright, we still have a couple things of water that aren't exactly clean yet. Anyone just get a notification from Twitch? Concerning what? No, I know I can actually work out though. This ain't my first rodeo. I know. I had no. Twitch never speaks to me. Or. And classification labels. Yes, I did. Ah, fair enough. My bad, I misinterpreted. Okay. It's a new tag system thingy. It's targeting naughty ASMR streamers. Select content label. Is Dred's stream in danger? I don't think so. Thank you for the follow. You know, I like bagels. I don't know how I feel about death, though. I could do with... I'll just take the bagel, I think. Okay, now we have 17 schlurps of toilet water. So that's cool. I guess to kind of tucker myself out, I should probably do just advanced bandaging, right? I'll need it eventually. I might as well get it now, right? Damn it, Trade! Now you'll never get your naughty ASMR stream going, darn. Yeah. Sir, your left arm is falling off. Yeah, it's bad. No, actually, wait. Can I still get wound care expert or no? I actually don't know. I can, but it is slow as shit. So let's just forget about that. Can I do carving here? I'm just trying to think of stuff we can do that's maybe eventually going to be productive, at least, even if it isn't necessarily the most productive thing now. Just the extra arm. Yes. Okay. Looking pretty good. All right, we're like, wait, a beast. Wait, is skill rest on? Can you not turn it off anymore? Because it's like, really, I'm now down to 99% on athletics. Like, ugh. They got rid of that option? Why would they do that? It's in the debug, because, yeah, it's just, it doesn't add anything for me, you know? It's not even been that long since I trained up athletics to 2, and it's, like, already, like, now 1 lower. It's like... I mean, shit, I'm only a couple days into this run. We could have big-ass claws. We don't have extra stuff yet, but I always turn it off, yeah. It decreases every day you don't use the skill. Yeah, that's kind of ass. I just... I don't feel like it adds anything to me. And it feels a little ridiculous. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say it's a terrible feature, but I don't really like playing with it, you know? It accounts for the fraction now, so it's not like you just lost a whole level. They removed quite a few quality of life mods over the last year. Skills that are maxed out don't degrade. One more reason I like Bright Nights. There's parts of this that I really, really like, you know? It's just that there's stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know why they'd remove the option, you know? There's a no skill rust mod, then I guess I'm gonna get that, because, drying his hands on the chair. Wait, what? Petting the... yeah. Petting this thing. A lot of the time, this thing is sitting on my crotch. She's very quiet. She's the most quiet dog I've, like, ever interacted. Yeah, she just spends a lot of her time just sitting there. Hi, dog, yeah. Tired of adding mods to the game that turn off the new features we had. I see, the thing is, you know, like, if people are really consistently turning those features off, though, right? I mean, what was that thing next to the dog? Some old man. Itching her head. Now she's just sitting there like, why'd you stop? You're petting me. 42 is... I'm not even 32 yet. Fuck you. I'm 31. For a few more glorious... Look, I will ride it out as long as I've got. The devs, unfortunately, have gotten quite resistant to taking advice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, I feel like a lot of the time when people... Again, I feel like with this game, people can get really over-dramatic about some of these changes. There's been some mystifying things. Again, for me, at the top of the list is just getting rid of the keybind for achievements and the diary, and now you need to go through the diary to get to achievements. But both of these are unbound, and the button that they were previously bound to is no longer on. There's just nothing there. Like, what does that do? Why would you why would you do that and make that the default if you're not gonna replace it with any, like, if you're gonna replace the keybind, right? Because it's what, Shift 0? Like, then that's one thing, but it didn't even do that. Like, I'm just confused. I don't even understand where that's going, you know? Like, why would you do that? May just... you know, I don't really mind portal storms, like, at all. I think they're fine. They're not necessarily, the most engaging or fun things in the game. And they could probably be improved in a number of ways. But I've never, ever felt tempted to just remove them. Completely, you know? It has put me in situations that have, like, almost killed my character or whatever, but I feel like that's kind of like that can sometimes add, like, an interesting dynamic. But yeah, I don't know. They gave a bunch of ranged weapons to enemies, and they still fight the idea that someone would make it. They block all the rocks. Asshole ferals are slinging at them. Yeah, I feel like people would probably use shields against zombies. Like, why would you not use shields against zombies, right? I should be able to get, like, a fucking phalanx set up with a bunch of NPCs, spears and shields and shit. It like, makes sense. You know? It makes sense. I don't hate portal storms, but I don't find much reason to interact with them. And they tend to be more annoying than anything else. More importantly, I didn't care for their response to player feedback about them, which mostly amounted to get good scrub. Why are there no shields in the game? What? Apparently they just don't like shields. I guess. I guess they were at one point in the game. The hyper-realism changes like welding and electric tool. Yeah, I haven't really seen the extent of that yet. Shields were too strong. Against zombies, they kind of should be, though. I don't know. Like, I mean, what are we doing? Are we doing realism? Are we doing gameplay balance? Because from, like, a gameplay balance perspective, I guess, maybe I could see them being pretty strong, but logically, they should be. At least until you get to the point of, like, acidic enemies and like electricity kind of damaging enemies and stuff like that. I mean, a bunch of stupid zombies. I mean, that's like perfect for, that's a perfect use case for a choke point and shields, right? I don't know. Realism in a zombie game. I feel like I actually legitimately appreciate an element of the realism. It's just that I feel like it does hit a point sometimes where it starts to negatively impact what's overall viable and what isn't. And at that point, it's kind of regrettable. Because, again, for me, this game allows me to, again, have fun with all those stupid, like, childhood fantasies of, like, some kind of zombie apocalypse type situation, right? And it has like just enough realism in most parts for me to kind of, for that to be more mentally satisfying, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. It's not difficult, tedious. Yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah, at past the point, it does just become tedious with some of these things. They balance it for someone who knows everything. Curse of knowledge. I guess that's one of the potential consequences of, you know, when you're making a game for yourself, right? That's just the angle you're going to be looking at it from. You're not going to be looking at it from the angle of someone who goes and picks up your game, because you kind of just don't care about that as much. It's certainly less of a priority. We're starting to actually heal a bit now. Quite nice. It took a very specific recent UI changes before. The arm isn't falling off as much now. Yeah. Got like a couple bits of viscera. Just keeping that shit on there. Well, as much as I would like to just chill and let my character recover a little bit more safely, we still have stuff to do. If nothing else, there's more toilet water that we need to be purifying. Whoever put that the E key examines items in the inventory screen should get a medal. Yeah, I have no idea who's responsible for what. But I will say that aspects of the UI are just, they're actually kind of like fantastic. Not all of the UI, but overall, the UI in this game is much better than I figured it would be, right? From just not having any knowledge and just glancing at it. It's pretty solid. Oh yeah. I don't know how long that's gonna take. All right. Okay, so we have that flashlight now. It's kind of the middle of the night. I'm trying to think what I want to do with that. How do you plan to get to shore? Apparently we can find some inflatable rafts here. So right now I'm more thinking about just productive things I can do with this character. While we're waiting for, you know, our health to go up, for us to heal a little bit, crap like that. The shore, no more. Mostly the crudeness and lack of mouse cursor. Well, it's a roguelike. I mean, granted, it shares more in common with, at this point, a lot of, like, sandbox games, just considerably more deep than it does with a lot of other roguelikes, but, that is still at the core of its DNA. And I know the term roguelike brings to mind things like Hades right now, right? But it's kind of a whole different thing than that. The term is it's not as useful as some. That's a roguelite, I agree, but if I say roguelike, to most people, they have no idea what the history of that term is. They don't know that it's literally, it's like saying doom-like or something, you know? They still like mentally connect it to stuff like that because that's what they know. Most people playing games haven't touched anything like this. I have played Rogue. I'm not saying you don't know, but most people don't know what that means, right? Marketers altered the definition. Well, people got inspired, you know, and then they kind of made stuff that was gradually different, and now we're kind of at the point where some of the things using that term just don't even really resemble the origin of that term, but, you know, what are you going to do, right? That's how language works. In a nutshell. What did we have in here? I know that, you know what I need to do is just look around for some of these books, because I know there was some books that were kind of neat lying around. Ballistic exploits. I doubt that's useful for us. Net hack as a tourist. I died to a banana golem. Dream death. Shut up, cat. True. The auto 42. Shut up. Crafty Crafters. What does that do again? I can never remember what Crafty Crafters does. Brings my fab up to 1. Oh, sick. I can train unarmed intermediate with that. But I'm already at 3, right? Yeah, I'm already at 3, so that's sort of worthless. Have you ever played Ivan? I have never heard of this. What is it called? It looks very, very German. Like, very German. Let me let me look this up. It's okay. No, it's okay, excuse me, no. Violent Road to Death in Latin? Have you ever played Cruelty Squad? I did, I streamed it a little bit, and there was a bunch of people in chat that were like, oh my god, this game's color palette's gonna make me throw up. And they kind of voted for me to dip on it. I enjoyed it. I think Cruelty Squad is pretty cool. Can lose and regain limbs, which have individual. The Tarn game, Liberal Crime Squad. I've heard of it. I haven't played that though. There's a really bad class in NetHack. They start with almost nothing. Their class artifact is Platinum Dorian Express card, which can unlock any door and recharges your mana daily. Just found an aircraft carrier in my game. Nice. Hey, go clear it. Beauty magazine. Tailoring, no. Guns and ammo. Man, those books are worthless. Those are some smelly, just garbage, worthless books. Probably not a great stream game, except others. But Cruelty Squad is eyeball torture. I kind of like it. But I grew up in the 90s where kids I don't know, they seem to take pride in being gross. You know? I don't know what happened to that. But yeah, back in my day, people just wanted to be weird and icky and eat like gummy bug and stuff, and I don't know. That was just part of life. Fencing. Version off the forums that's still updated. We didn't eat anything if it wasn't neon and sold to us by like a kid on a skateboard. Booger Man is a game that exists. I don't think we really benefit from fencing at all. The garbage pail kids generation. Also 80s to 2000s fashion was hella bright colors all over the place. Yeah. I don't really know what caused that. Military flight helmets. Oh. You know, I don't have a helmet right now, do I? Might as well grab it. Heat pack duffel bag. Machine gun enthusiast. Oh, grab it. I don't. Purple ketchup. Oh god. Oh man. A magical time it was. Nickelodeon slime colored ketchup. Like, what the fuck was, like, GAC? Like, all of these weird toys they somehow hawked to us. I don't know. Birdhouse Monthly. People were happier in the 80s. I don't know, were they? I mean, they were definitely high, but I don't know about happier. It feels like, to me, the 90s were sort of a time of more happiness, but that's probably just due to the fact I was a kid. I didn't know what the fuck was going on about anything, and I'm sure that has a lot to do with it. We were mostly terrified of thermonuclear weapons dropping on our heads at a moment's notice. Yeah. Hey, there's a cell phone that just, yeah, we could, a regular cell phone, I mean, we can just load batteries up into that. Spectrum. 90s were definitely fuck around times, yeah. Well, it depends where you live. Not true for everybody. In the US, though, that was the case. Not so much in much of the former USSR, but in the US, yeah. I see the room is just dripping with nostalgia. No, not really. A lot of that stuff was just fucking weird. I mean, it's kind of fascinating, but yeah, I don't know if I really miss a lot of the gross out stuff. I'm more wondering how that happened to begin with. What was in the US that wasn't in the USSR? I was talking about how the 90s seemed like they were kind of comparatively more carefree, at least from the perspective of an American who grew up during the 90s, but that was not a global thing. Some countries had a better time than others. So. It's like when I started using asphalt shingles. They're a good roofing material. In fact, a really shitty roofing material, but the oil production. So, yeah. I mean, if you can figure out a way to sell someone else's crap as a product, you know, in some cases, that's not even a bad thing, right? Like, for example, coffee houses, right? They can sell their used grounds to like people who grow mushrooms. That's kind of cool. But yeah, it can also lead to stuff where every single like oil byproduct has to become something. If you were a suburban kid, middle class, you didn't really have much shit to worry about, yeah. The 90s were not carefree. You're just too young to experience old person anxiety. That's, I'm sure, a part of it, yeah. I was also in helicopter. No, that was already in full force. The 80s apparently made every parent convinced that there's like, you know, weirdo abductor people just waiting around every corner. Because people are kind of bad at looking at the likelihood of a thing in context, and they just hear about something, and then that kind of gets stuck in their craw, and that's, yeah. And that's stuck around, yeah. Okay, we can get electronics up. Probably need that. I'm hoping we can find some chemistry books, but this'll do for now. One long funeral. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's obviously a perspective as, you know, just like someone who was a kid then and everything, and you know, I'm not really like you know, terribly knowledgeable about, you know, that you know, that side of things, obviously, but yeah. 80s too, when people yeah. My only exposure to that is hearing about it through like movies and TV shows talking about it. Soap operas. Car Buyer's Guide. Having no choice of what you were watching. Yeah. Yeah, that sucked. Again, I'm not overly nostalgic for all those times. You know, I'm happy to have like a cell phone and or a tablet or whatever. I mean, does anyone really want to go back to reading the back of a shampoo bottle when they're taking a crap? I don't. Fuck that. Fuck that. I never want to do that again for the rest of my goddamn life, right? I'm good. I'll I'll look at my phone and or tablet. We all think of our childhood era. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from for sure. There's obviously an awareness on many issues that many do not get until adulthood, and even then, sometimes people miss. Phone and tablet at the same time, dual wielding. Yeah. Do you realize there was a thing called a book back in those days? I mean, sure. But I don't know. I mean, do you have like a did you have a book on your person at all times? Like sometimes you just gotta go. You gotta, you know, your phone is like there most of the time, right? That's just gonna be with you. But you know, I mean, you're not gonna like shit your pants to go find a book that you're like, oh, I don't feel like reading that. Yeah, no, that one I've read it twice. Fuck it, it works. You know, I mean, people left books in the bathroom, also magazines. That's another thing I don't miss is magazines. Books are still pretty great though, but fuck magazines. All right. You can have a magazine rack in the bathroom like a normal person. Whatever. I just had a toilet book that got changed out when I was done with it. I've always been on the mindset if you're in the bathroom long enough to get any serious reading done. Look, sometimes, you know, you're not prepared. Right? And stuff happens and you're kind of stuck. And yeah. But then I realized I do usually have a book on my person. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're thinking ahead. You're thinking ahead. I should probably do that. That's a good one to read. The electronics one. What are you doing, you weird dog? Ah. What are you doing? You're not the first person who said that to me, yeah. Smelly thing. And we're actually already tired, so drink that. Do we still have food? Guess I should eat some. That's not a lot of calories. I have reading material on hand to fight that wilderness dump boredom. You know, maybe just getting my tailoring up too. That'll raise pretty simply on its own. We just need to find like a mansion base. But still. Finish your reading. I know you want to sleep. Cool. Pretty soon we'll be able to like just fight. Should be nice. Time for me to sleep though. Why am I deaf? Oh, it's the helmet makes me. I'm assuming. Man, if I had a worse processor, sleeping here would be even more miserable than it already kind of is. When active, you hear normally, but it cuts out loud noises. When off, it just deafens. Your muscles ache like you didn't sleep at all. Lovely. My torso's looking good, though. I'll say that. Go ahead and bandage up our left arm again. Everything else can probably just take a makeshift if it needs anything at all. And let's just do a little bit more reading. Colds really are terrible. The 80s were such a happy... Yeah, no, there's a lot of bizarre 80s fascination. Even from a lot of people that, you know, didn't live in the 80s. Like, it's interesting. I mean, there's some cool aesthetics and stuff, and I like some of the music. I like a lot of the movies, but yeah, it wasn't perfect. Definitely wasn't perfect, to put it mildly. So, yeah. When D&D was of the devil. Hey, yeah, that arm is looking a lot better. You want dog, huh? Well, smelly manipulator. Reagan existed in Thatcher, so there was that, yeah. Which 80s are you talking about? Shut the hell up. Still should heal, yes. Bandage up the other arm, rebandage the head. Reagan and Thatcher banged. Now that's something I do not want to imagine, and I'm a little bit tempted to just temporarily clear chat so I can do my part in obliterating that from existence. I've played Neverwinter Nights 2, and I put it forward as evidence of truth to the statement that evil and D&D are in fact connected. I don't know. What is the worst part of Neverwinter Nights 2, really? The original campaign, that is. I'm just tempted to say all of the... Basically... What, Old Owl Well was just... Oh, God, that was so soul-crushing. And then the, all the bullshit they put you through to get into the Black Lake District. Oh, man. That it exists. Bevel. Yeah, Bevel. Bevel sucked, but he was kind of there and then gone, and then the rest of the game kind of made fun of him in the background. That was all right. Act 1, as I said, it's rough. It is rough. The rest is just fine, though. It's don't get me wrong, it's not like a 1 out of 10 or anything at any point. Yeah, it's just, it's rarely, engaging, I guess, you know? It's very rarely engaging. That's why, to me, Eamon Jarrow sticks out so hard, because he's actually like, wow, it's like an interesting character. The fuck is he doing here? Did he get lost? Microsoft Dad saving you is not fine. It's soul-crushing. So many years ago today. It's rough. Yeah, no, it's a 5 out of 10, like an honest 5 out of 10. It's definitely not amazing. Again, basically the only time I could see myself playing it again is if I got roped into it somehow by like a friend or something. He's a 3 out of 10 in hindsight. Yeah, Mask of the Betrayer is great. I'd say it's worth it. I enjoyed it a lot. It's not perfect. Some of the mechanics were kind of clunky, but it was exactly what the original campaign wasn't, in the fact that basically the entire journey was engaging. The characters were interesting, the setting was unique, Or at least certainly a hell of a lot more unique than the original campaign. It felt great. It felt great. 3 out of 10 in hindsight, 6 out of 10 when it released. How the OC gave context to map. I don't even know if it's really that. Yeah, for me, I felt like it would matter to me. And after playing the original campaign, I would just tell people go straight to mask myself. I guess that's something, you know, you'd have to, you know, every person would have to answer on their own. But, yeah, for me, I would just say go straight to mask. I don't think you're missing out much. I mean, you have that little bit of attachment, but it feels so disconnected. I don't know. The weird thing about him is that he's an evil character who's actually on your side regardless of your own alignments. That's so weirdly nuanced for every... Again, it feels like he is a character from a better game, or I don't... It's bizarre. Like, Eamon Jarrow would fit in overall so much more in Mask of the Betrayer as a character. I don't know. I can't really argue with that. I'm weird and I'm convinced that I have to play everything that comes before it. I get it. I get it. I wanted to do that too. But yeah. And I'm glad that my hit chance is at least a solid proportion of it is based off of my strength as opposed to dexterity. Because jeez, our dex right now is just miserable. It's historical. Yeah, I was interested in it just because it was an Obsidian game that I never played. I enjoyed the first game, and I remember not having a good enough computer to play the second game when it came out. So it was always one of those games that kind of got away, and I never went back to until I did here recently. I'm glad I did it, but yeah. It's, there's probably more interesting user modules hanging out somewhere on the web. I need to make some more of these, don't I? Whoa, I never catch Dread live. Hello. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, aside from the cold, we're almost good to go. Got some decent loot. Which I would normally want to spend a lot of time here sifting through everything, but we got to get out of here and go hunting for labs. That's at the top of my list. A toast to Dread in chat. A very lovely conversation. What kind of eclair? Should play Alpha Protocol if you want Obsidian at its worst and best at the same time. Some parts of that game are so good. Is that one of those games I can just buy even if I want to? Is it on like GOG? No. it on Steam? Yeah, it is on Steam. Okay. No, it's actually no longer available in the Steam store. So I would have to get, like, did it come out on, like, console or something? Is that how I'd have to play it? Alpha Protocol is an experience, conceptually amazing, but the execution. What kind of character you going for here? We are playing a short-haired redhead lady named Krabby Patty, who wants to become a crab lady. Because they added a crustacean mutation line, and I'm really excited to make a character for it. Whew. All the stuff that you're eating, it always sounds so fantastic. Why did they take it off Steam? Weird shit happens. For a while, Alan Wake wasn't available on Steam. Just as a more, noteworthy example. Obviously, it's back now. Neverwinter Nights 2, I bought that before it was delisted. Yeah. Stuff gets caught up in rights hell. That's just how it is. I hope she's banned from using hammers because of their cultural significance in breaking the claws of crabs. Oh no, it used to be on Steam. It's just not there anymore, You can't buy it anymore. Like, you probably could still download it and play it, but yeah. Crabs have hammer. Let me. God, trying to sleep with a cold is awful. Does it give you regen? I actually am not sure. I just saw I get a big-ass crab claw, and I'm like, I'm in. I'm done. You sold me. And you get a bonus to skittering around. That's all I needed to hear. I doubt there's many rules about crab behavior. Yeah, the whole saying about crabs in a bucket, although that saying is a lie. But yeah. I own 10 games that I know of so far that have been discontinued on Steam. Yeah, yeah. Can you live in the sea as a crab? Yeah, no, you get gills. They actually help each other get out. Not exactly, but it's kind of a similar situation to the whole like lemming thing, It's just kind of a misunderstanding. Do they help them out systematically? Nature is beautiful. But I know that the characterization of crabs in a bucket is not accurate. Get up feeling horrible, as if something's messing with your body. Lovely. Okay. People just say the wrong thing, and then it gets around, and that's kind of all it takes. All right. We still have that common cold. I was hoping that'd be gone, but what are you gonna do? The lemming thing had nothing to do with misunderstandings. I understand the history of all that. It's just that it gets out there and people don't understand the origin of it, and yeah. The movie makers, yes. Yeah. No, it's a bunch of manufactured shit. In my limited crab experience, you generally don't have to worry about crabs getting out of buckets. Kind of waiting for one of them to see me. Okay, there we go. We're still at 43 fucking torso encumbrance. All this stuff we're piling in our... There we go. Damn. That's impassable, huh? My only experience with crabs also didn't involve buckets, yeah. Man, I wonder what you mean! Hey, you know that guy that's death charging you? He's a coming. Move cost 400, that'll do. There we go. Can I actually grab that and, like, drag it around? Nice. Can you fly planes? You can fly helicopters. I mean, I can't. You need to pick, like, a specific background. I don't know why you can, you know, turn yourself into a crab woman through the power of reading, but, can't figure out how to fly a helicopter, huh? That's too far. That's too far. Okay. Flight simulators do not exist. Yeah, there's definitely not, like, computers you can play games on and stuff. There's not military facilities around that would have this. Nope. Oh, you fuck! That's right. We spanked that. Okay, there we go. Grid's a she-crab. Yeah, again, our name is Krabby Patty. We want to become crab. I hate ferals. Just code in an entire flying... No, the vehicles exist. The vehicles are there. You can drive them. You just need a specific background to use them. Yeah, it's there. It is there. They already did it. They just decided that you need a specific profession background to drive them, and otherwise you never can learn. I'm not saying, like, how dare they not do it. It's there. They just don't let you use it unless you have a specific background. That's the silly part. For me, anyway. Piloting is hard. I mean, I bet it is, but yeah. Only via debug? Isn't it it's a profession, right? Pretty sure it's a profession. No, I think the way CDDA is designed is really interesting. It does serve to highlight that no matter your approach, though, there's going to be downsides. There isn't just an objectively amazing way to go about all of this. It's always going to be about, you know, trade-offs. Don't let anyone use it, just classic. That is kind of CDDA. I can't help it. I sort of find it just funny. You know, because normally it'd be like, oh yeah, just have helicopters, but it's like they have them and then they're there, but it's like, no, you can't use our helicopters. You can't handle our potions. You need to have our strongest potions anyway. You need to have our weaker potions. CDDA just seems the sort of game where you could just risk trying to flying a helicopter. Yeah. No, it just tells you can't. In fact, I think I can show you with this one. Unless, is this one broken? Because I found a functional one before. I don't know if this one is. It looks pretty good. You can't handle our gameplay. It's about the... Yeah, again, I kind of get a kick out of it. Like, it's silly, but I don't know. Did I aggro something else? Is this the... Oh no. Wait, am I... Okay, there we go. How do I get in through... How do you get into this? Do I get in through the butt? Okay, there we go. Yeah. It says you have no idea how to make the vehicle fly. That's it. That's what you get. How many bullets does this have in it exactly? Can't you just press random buttons? No. It just says, nope, you don't know how to use it. Fuck you. You don't have the trait. You don't have the trait. You do not deserve to fly it. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess me doing that... Uh-oh. Oh god. Well, we're about to see how this goes. Okay. Stop shooting! Oh my god, all the bullets are gonna be gone! Why are you shooting? Why are you still shooting the corpse? It's dead! It's dead! Stop it! Stop the shooting! Holy shit! Why? Why? Why is it doing this? Why is it still... I pressed shoot once, and now all the bullets are gone, aren't they? Oh my god, why? Just shoot once! I can't even do that, can I? Oh my... Oh... Alright, so... I don't even know what I'm gonna do now. I don't even know what I'm gonna do now. This is fucking terrible. Okay, so this is why you shouldn't touch things, I think. Change fire mode. I don't even think I can. That's usually S. I don't even see it here, right? Not that it matters. Where's change fire mode? Turns out miniguns and attack choppers shoot a lot of bullets very fast. Yeah. This is an Apache, yeah. It is. But yeah, I know about change fire mode. This is realistic. Okay, so, this is sort of an I love you, Sarge moment, but we don't even have, anyone here to share this moment with us. Can we jump into the water? Man, I was kind of hoping that if they were all, like, lined up, it would kind of get them better. But we killed 2 for, like, 1,000 bullets, so... This is not ideal. I would go as far as to say. And, there's quite a lot of zombies and barrels and what have you heading toward us right now. It shot at all targets, but badly. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna shoot at him. Oh my god, this is terrible. You missed 90. This is terrible. Can lead to a gruesome death. I honestly don't know how I'm getting out of this. Like, I don't think I have time to run, right? Oh my god. You can't change the fire mode, no. And it's, like, horrifically inaccurate. Like, if you fired this just at, like, a horizontal... Like, you just, like, went across, you would have a lot better luck than this thing has had. You know? Well, let's see if we can, get out of here. I have quick, but I don't have fleet-footed. Wait, can I not get around that? Oh my... It's a minigun, it is. Yeah. It is. Hello, Boxy! How are you doing on this fine day? Fuck! I have, bullet but no gun. Isn't that nice? Bullet but no gun. I love me some bullet but no gun. Someone got tangled up and slowed down. Yeah, we'll see. Or try to run before they get too close. They're already too close. You're gonna sink and destroy most of your gear if you jump. I know. If not die outright, I know. I know. There's an M4. Doesn't have a sling on it? The fuck does it have on it? A bayonet. Man. Crab puns aren't fun anyway. Do better next. Shut up. I love this. I love this character. I love this character idea. I wanna become Crab. Turn safe mode on, try to catch our breath. Okay, so the good news is the overwhelming majority of them did not come around the corner. They did not come around the corner. And we have that IFAK pouch on us here. Kung Fu Crab. Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of the angle. I mean, we get a giant pincher for melee, so I mean, makes sense to me. Believe in the soul of the tiger crab. That's still stuck, but you can take a few hits now. Yeah. Alright, so what do you want to bet there's something flammable? And if there is something flammable, maybe what we could do is, now it's harder to tell if something's flammable and select it out, though. Because if I could create a firewall, like right there, then we probably could kill a lot of them. Maybe even gradually, like, all of them. Assuming that the fire doesn't spread to the minigun and cause a cook-off of ammunition somehow. Anyway. Remember, the bayonet makes the M4 a reach weapon? Yeah. That is nice. It is nice, but I don't have... Without... Yeah, I still kind of need a firewall, right? Because, yeah. I don't have the space to really take advantage of like you know, spear kind of thing. All good solutions involve fire, damn straight. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to diagonally leapfrog up, right? And I'm gonna see if we can't, yeah, let me grab the M4 out of this, to be clear. Let me just use this to move it farther over. Yeah, okay. All right. Now, if how much time man, it's ass crack at dawn. I was about to say, if we wait until night, I might be able to just sneak around them. Oh. Whoops. That's actually not... Wait, what was that? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I didn't open that. I didn't do that. I don't like that. Yeah, get added to the pile. Take off the helmet and listen, but what if I don't want to hear? You know? Maybe I don't want to hear. I probably should hear, but it's, you know, it's fucking, this is scary, and, man, I don't know. I don't know. Did we lose it by just walking backwards? Okay, so I'm glad this thing is reasonably, solid. Oh, yeah, they are hitting it. Okay, so they know, you know. So that also kind of adds more of a, bit of urgency to this situation, I think, right? So what I'm going to do is, can I light this on fire? It says there is nothing to light here. Is there any way to say, like, let's say I want to So I actually don't want the bodies at all, because I feel like if it's on the body, then it won't let me burn it. Right? I think that's what's happening. There's like a 0% chance in my mind that there's not something here that's flammable. There is also 130 rounds of ammunition though, so maybe let's like grab that, because I don't want that detonating. There's actually a lot of ammunition that we might want to kind of put over to the side a little bit. Try grabbing the... It's so picky now. Cotton t-shirts. I'll grab out the t-shirts and stuff. I don't know if the sports bra is flammable. Cotton. Turnout gear is fire resistant. Boy shorts. Cotton synthetic fabric. Carrying some splintered wood. Well, I'm just trying to get used to some of these changes. I don't know. I don't really get some of them. But, let's see. There's a filthy holster. Maybe I should, grab that. I have a lot of, 9mm. Right? Might need it. All right. Let me test. Oh, shit. Oh, they got there? How am I missing? Did they nerf point-blank shooting accuracy? Crap. Because, yeah, that being there, that's another point where I'd have to have something to burn. You know? No, but they intend to. You'd be better off with a pistol here, faster. Well, I'm just pressing F. Because typically at this range, you can just press F and kill stuff. But, man, that's not happening here. You know? Okay, so I am about to get swarmed. And this is just... This is rough. I don't know. You can pass a couple turns aiming a pistol to take better shots in between hits. This is a try to run situation. Yeah, I didn't know that had a move cost there. That is impassable, however. But we'd still have to figure out some way to get a fire under him. Being grabbed is bad for aiming. I mean, this isn't I just don't think this is a situation I can run from. You know? Yeah. I can't even get out of the grab. Okay, there we go. Jeez. There is, but, I just hit A. How is this? How is... Oh, God. Your choice is, basically, yeah. Not wrong. Oh, man. Yeah, they're just going around me. You look moderately screwed, yeah. There's an option showing the actual percentages. Where is that? Let me, what is it under? Even that M4 is going to be slow to aim and have bad chances close. That's... interface, sidebar interface. Numbers? Are you in a pinch? Shut up. How do I jump? Can I even, jump over? Okay. Jump over. You're too burdened to jump over an obstacle. It's an open fucking space! I can't even jump! Because it says it's an obstacle. You're too burdened to jump over an obstacle. I'm too burdened to jump over an obstacle? Climb down. Alright, climb down. It's 7 stories. Okay. Are we dead? Probably, right? Gotta drop everything now. The flight helmet, too? I don't even know if it matters, right? Finding an opening to climb up, yeah. Maybe there's a sub along with the carrier. Have you ever tried swimming in a flight helmet? I have not. I can't say that I have. Are you in? Shut up. I'm just gonna get fucked by a shark, aren't I? I'm drowning already. Is this good enough? Swim up. Swim up. Swim up. Up. Try to surface, but you can't. Get to dry land quick. Wait, why can't I get to the surface? I'm under the aircraft carrier, aren't I? How did... Oh my god, that is so stupid! That is so stupid! What the fuck was even the problem? Was I actually bumping up against something, or what was even happening? Fuck. Poor Krabby. I think east was actually, floor. Yeah, I think you're right, because there was a zombie there. It wouldn't have worked anyway, because it was, yeah. Were there Z's above you? I don't know. Watch the last moments of your life. Fuck. Oh, that's too bad. Too bad. All right. Reset character, last character. Rip Krabby. You were dead the moment you turned on the helicopter. Yeah, I didn't think that the helicopter was going to aggro everything, considering I don't know how to make it go up. So I kind of didn't think that, you know, we kind of turned on, like, the spinny bits, because we don't even know how to make it work. But I guess we did that, but we can't fly it. So, well, that sucks that I touched it. I went up too far. I should have made a wall of fire farther back, and I didn't expect them to be able to go on top of the one wing. It didn't look like they could go there. Now we know, yeah, now we know. Fuck. Come on, Krabby. Okay, so now we have a better idea of what we need to do immediately. I need to kill... Oh, those are feral marines, too. Let's, pull them back. We died, yeah. I turned on a helicopter and... stupid things happened. Some of them being, you know, entirely my fault. Secure the toilets. Okay, we gotta go down. That's a zombie. This might be bad. Okay, so what do we have here? Plastic, cotton. I don't know if that's gonna be something I can light on fire. Okay, let me do this. We're gonna have to turn and fight the two over there, but I can probably make my life easier by burning my bra, I think. Below me. Maybe. Okay. We are now trying to rush and clear out as large of a safe area as we possibly can. Burning bra. Not just a political statement anymore. Okay, let's pick up the bra so it, you know, doesn't spread as much, this fire. I'm hoping that we can just pull the fuel out, essentially. And, it'll just kind of stop. So we got some knee pads. We can use those. Let's make sure our character is actually set up to use Tiger Kung Fu. Feral crewman. Okay, we'll see how many baddies run in here. So how much water is here right now? 4. We Krabby Patty the second. We're Krabby Patty the second. Yeah. Trying to figure out the most efficient way of leaving the ship. Well, the ship is useful. It's okay. I'm not in an enormous rush to leave. Because there is good shit that we can get here. That, you know, we just have to go and get somewhere else if we didn't get it here. There's a zombie marine. So I'm just gonna yell, see if I can't lure him up this way. There's a feral crewman on the other side of the fire. I'll just shoot him like twice. Heard clang. Okay. Things are expensive.
Yeah.
I didn't kill that one. Did it get lost? I feel like it's just gonna be there. Like, around the corner, because it's a fucking jerk. 3 zombie marines. Now, the zombies are a lot easier to deal with. I don't really mind them as much. Let me see. Do we have my... Okay, we have my burnt bra. Let me drop that, right? Then I open this. And, pull back. Light the bra on fire again. There we are. And if we can just kind of funnel them into this, that'd be great. Let me pick up the, or just use the advanced inventory to yoink out the bra yet again, and all of that stuff. I don't really want anything spreading here, because now we're kind of sort of maybe a little trapped looking, right? I wish I had a proper flashlight. Let me pop in here. Heat pack, leather gloves, there's a skirt. There's a flashlight, proper flashlight, nice. That's kind of what I was hoping to find, so I didn't have to tiptoe around like this. Raw yoinker. Nape protector. Actually, whoops. I wanted to, did not want to feed the fire. I wanted to move that out of the way so that my burnt bra is right there. Okay, good. Pair of socks. All right. I look away and, yeah. Okay. What do we have here? Zombie technician, zombie mariner. All right, now I run over this way and light the fuck you. Okay. My chest is getting kind of dingest already though. But, go ahead and bash that, and, yeah, we got another corpse over there. Okay. Owie. We can get around south, actually, can't we? Flame-resistant socks. It doesn't sound too bad, but... Army winter jackets. Army pants, flame-resistant socks. Yeah, I could go down that way, but there's still stuff up this way. Ah, shit. Well, they got around, which there's some water now that they were, oh, so kind enough to bring to me. Oh my god, die! Jesus. Jesus! How many more of them are back there? I only saw it. Alright, whatever. Now let's see if we can, move that. Move that, because there's stuff I want in the fires. I don't know how much longer that fire is going to last for. The body might burn away. No, you can just yoink it out. You can yoink it. It's totally cool. Let's grab that lighter. Trying to start fires with matches is kind of ass. I don't know. On the one hand, we've already taken kind of a beating here. They're bringing the loot to you. Can't complain. Yeah, but... Like, we already have a lot of water purification tablets. As far as clean water, 11's not a lot to go with. And, again, pretty soon, the addictions are going to hit us. So we need to have a supply ready to go. That's something that again, I feel like I really could have done better. Oh, there we go. There we go. What did you drop for me? That's something I could have done better with my starting moments before. Because this character is reasonably strong when they're not dealing with a bunch of bullshit or, like, a veritable horde of enemies, right? I'm going to actually see if I can close this. Ammo tank top. Maybe I should actually... Okay, I don't need to close this, do I? I mean, there could be a feral that goes and opens it, but that could happen anyway. Yeah, I think we're looking all right, aren't we? So this kind of loops around there. Let me go ahead and drop the camo tank top. I think I can burn that, right? I'm just going to go off of... If it says cotton, I'm going to assume it's burnable. I hope that's, I hope that's close enough. Pop the batteries out of the flashlights. I'm not seeing anything there. Up. Never mind. There's a zombie mariner. And, jumpsuit drop. And then it's going to my matchbook, so let's make sure we're using the lighter so it's faster. Because, we don't actually have, our, like, proper weapon with us here. Don't have a gun on us. What is my, encumbrance? It's not bad. Okay. Let me make sure we're using Tiger Kung Fu. I'm pretty sure we are, though, already. All right. And sadly, no, let me see. How do I get that guy to come over here? That zombie technician could be useful, but we kind of want him to come over here. I mean, I guess I just pick up a gun and shoot him. Okay. Yeah. Not much there. Okay, so sports bra, no, that's not what I'm looking for. T-shirt, good work, right? Armor pants, no. Combat blues, no. 8-point cap. Sure. Throw that over there. Just gonna put a couple of things down. We know the jumpsuit already worked, though, I guess, so. We also are basically positive there's something immediately inside of this. 82 speed, man, I don't know. Ooh, right. Wait. I hate you. Alright, well, we dealt with that. Can water be burnt? You know, I should flatter you before I forget, and you come back and cause me problems when I'm sleeping, or... Hey! Is that what I think it is? That's a good sign. Are these showers or crappers? Give me that delicious toilet water. There we go. Beautiful. Like fucking gold over here. This is alright. This is alright so far. This is a decent beginning. And I should shut up before I get myself killed. But, yeah. How do I blind fire around a corner? I don't remember. I'll just yell over there and just walk back, maybe. The north, you hear whump. There's a feral in there, so I kind of want to, like, deal with it, you know? Actually, wait. Gonna default to the wrong thing, and it's gonna take too long. Alright. Now it's gonna go up against the fire. Okay. Would have gone with that one knife fighting style. Alright, you're gonna bleed out already. Don't even need to worry about you. And I might have to conserve my ammunition, so... Go ahead and die for me, thank you. Clean water! Will, save me even more time. You know what, let's have a cigar. Feels, appropriate anyway. You're the axe, yeah. I've done a character with that too. Figured I'd try something new, you know. Feral crewman, huh? Where is the feral crewman? Ah, there you are. Come on, get close for me. Are you already dead? Maybe? I'll sit here and watch you for a while. Take a puff of your cigar, lit. Smoking is bad! Yeah, you're dead. That's a feral marine. You might be dead already, too. Heavy arterial bleeding. Time is still not overall necessarily on my side, you know? But, your shaking hand causes you to drop your cigar. Okay. I kind of need to get at the barrels there. My character is addicted to all the things. I should at least let them enjoy some of the things that they're addicted to before they're just a miserable ball of agony for about a week. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Lagavista. Extinguish that cigar. Do I really need to worry about it here? Thanks a lot. Did we leave the cigar burning on the ground? We did, yes. But, yeah, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. I really, really appreciate that. I don't even know where I threw it. I actually don't even know where I threw it. Have to incentivize. Remember the unintended bonfire last time? Yeah, there's not really anything else for it to catch on, though. I don't even know where it went. Looking around. I mean, it's a fair point. So is this, like, totally cleared out now? Yeah, looks that way. Let's close that, for the moment. So, that door's locked, but there's shit in there. We know that. We know there's shit in there. This seems to be clear. That is probably not clear, right there. So, let's grab, the pillar. Grab the pillar. Throw it over there. We'll burn it if we need to. Probably will need to. Hey, look at that. Exercise room. Did we smash the corpses? No, I can't get to them. That's why I'm going around this. One of the reasons why I'm going around this way, too. But there is a fire between me and them. Did this already run out and attack me? It did. Okay. So that room is safe. 3 doors, huh? Oh, jackpot. More bathrooms. Oh, shit. Okay, so... how do I feel about getting trapped in this bathroom for a moment? I don't know. How many bullets do I have? I have 14 bullets. Because, I mean... Let me just go in back here. I really hope there's not going to be a, barrel that just shows up like, surprise! I was taking a dump! I'm gonna be, pretty sad. Honestly. Oh, shit.
Ouch.
Are you not dead yet? Yeah. Jesus. Ignore this. Continue. God, it's so maddening. Yeah, it resets the aiming, doesn't it? When I do that? Alright, whatever. You're dead. You're dead. It's fine. Didn't even need fire. Okay. Dropped some additional clean water. Oh, baby. Okay, yeah, water-wise, we're good. this time. We have plenty of water purification tablets. I'm assuming we have plenty of canteens. And there's even a decent amount overall of just straight up water that we can already just drink. I'm gonna eat this old cookie in celebration. Definitely a celebratory cookie is in order here. Might be hard to sleep with all these people slamming on the walls like this, but okay. You're water rich this. Yeah, we are. I mean, this is another turlet. Oh no, these are no turlet. I don't even know if there can be stuff in the showers. Okay. Yeah, I can't get around this way, can I? Anything interesting here? Cotton balls? Because, yeah, I think our, opiate withdrawal's already starting to kick in. Everything else is going to be pretty, pretty close behind that. Yeah, we got something right there. I don't know if it's a feral, or what. Obviously, we heard a lot of smashing, from the bathroom. Let's go ahead and close that up, though, and, I most... Someone open the door. Okay, so getting to shore looks a lot easier this time around. I'll say that much. Do I already have a tool belt? I'm gonna wear that. Okay. Good. Let's move all those bodies, out of the fire. Don't want to feed it. That door opening sounded really close, though. Really close. Okay, so we were able to pulp all those. Quite a lot of food, clean water. We're a little bit lacking in medical supplies, but you know, I can use sheets and stuff for that, I guess. Crawling zombie. There. Is that it? I think it sees... Okay, it does see me. I'll just take advantage of the reach. There we go. I've never seen the Manhattan Project. It got teleported there. Credit to the U.S. Navy for that parking job. Yeah, it mentions it's kind of like, what is the actual name of it again? The one, experiment thing with the teleporting ship? I can't think of it. Against the wall? Yeah, against the wall. That's what the movie was called? What's the name of the, Red Alert referenced this. Yeah, I can't think of it. The Philadelphia Experiment. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We only have 3 bullets left. That's not too bad, honestly. What is bad is, oh, that's another one. Yeah, no, I need to stop, don't I? Okay. Let's close that up. Close that up, because we just can't deal with it right now. More of the, withdrawal effects are starting to kick in, I think, yeah. Dislike the chicken chunks entree. Those chicken chunks sucked! I kind of want to leave that open, just so I have vision to it. Let's see. Man, we are in a state. We are in a state already. I don't know why. I'm tempted to move some blankets and stuff and just sleep in here, but I guess we have a bed here, so I should be taking it. Didn't use the heating pad. I think there's a door. There's some buffoon in the way. Okay, yeah. There's a door somewhere in this blood pile. The MREs have a heater you use to make them palatable. That wasn't exactly a priority at the moment. That's kind of cool. They bothered to, you know, include that that detail, though. You've been a good girl. I'm a little bit late. I kind of got distracted by the fact we got fucked up. Oh, you stink. Oh. Oh. Hey, for food? You want food? You want food? Wanna go get some food? Yeah, you do. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. The Frankfurters have -6. Yeah. I know entirely too much about that shit, courtesy of Steve MRE being just weirdly fascinating to watch, at least for me. I don't know. I shouldn't leave bodies in door corridors. I'll regret it. Credit to the culinary arts. Yeah, he kills me. I'll grab the bear. One Chinese MRE and he's dead. Yeah, it seems like there may be some issues with storage there. Granted, we don't have too much of a sample size, but he's tried a lot of MREs, and he's at least a little resistant to botulism at this point. So, I mean, like, I feel like you gotta hit above and beyond to really affect him. Like, he should probably be studied by, like, science. I don't even know. I'm not even sure which discipline, but just in general, at this stage. I mean, at least not which discipline, you know, more specifically. But there's probably some interesting things going on in his gut at this stage. Suspiciously, ooh. Yeah, we're already at, like, I can't even bandage anything stage, aren't we? I should have made bandages immediately, but I was kind of rushing to kill and clear a safe area. So, I guess, yeah. Either way, it's not perfect. It's possible the bacteria all died by the time he eats it. Yeah, he posted some new stuff. I honestly hope he stays away from some of that scarier shit though. It was almost like watching someone commit suicide via Boer War you know, military rations, which is just fucking strange. But yeah, cuz I mean, again, when he started doing all this stuff, he didn't even have health insurance. It's like, just stop, man. No one needs to be eating this shit. Turn your fist into a weapon of mass destruction. Stop posting for like half a year. Yeah, for like, or yeah, actually like a year. Their MREs were legitimately dangerous to eat, yeah. I mean, clearly. Clearly. You're not real, right? Again, he could have been real. He could have been real. They did a good job with the hallucination stuff. Like, they've actually refined it. Looks like I threw up on the ground over there, too. I guess we can drag ourselves over to the corpse pile and grab something to eat. Where did I put these bodies? Okay, there we go. There's some cookies. Nice. Hot damn. He makes the most horrifying stuff sound epic. His vocabulary choice is fantastic at times. Yeah. You are not real, right? Because, man, I hope you weren't real. Whew. Nothing like a good corpse cookie, damn straight. Yeah, you know what? This isn't even safe for... Like, we're just in some shit. What the hell is guilt? Guilt has a sprite. Okay. Guilt. An animate blotch of conflicting shapes. When you look at or think of this, memories of your wrongdoings rise to the surface. Guilt for shut up. Your breath gives ooh. And real cats. Shut up in 1 second. I think I hear my dog. Yeah, I can tell they've refined it. The hallucinations. Which is really cool. Oh, man. Again, that could have been real. Could have been real. Mercifully wasn't, but it could have been. Need some painkillers? Won't do enough. Won't do enough. I kind of wish I could be crafting or something, but, you know, it is kind of difficult to be productive when you feel like hell. Canteen pouch. Gas mask pouch. What am I wearing right now? Sneakers. Are addictions able to be overcome? About a week. Depends on the addiction. But it takes about a week. I guess it's something. Some kind of armor, right? Actually... It's quite a bit of 9mm ammunition. Which isn't amazing, but yeah. At least we slept a little bit. Do I have the stuff to cut up this blanket? No. No, I don't. Electric blankets. There's a down-filled blanket in the pile of blood that we'll have to... Why is it, Yeah, we feel like total shit again. Whew. Shut up, Sham. It's been fun, though. Ow, ow, ow.
Ouch.
I'll do that and save you guys for a moment. We were close to getting off. I just didn't know that the helicopter, even though if you don't like start it up, still is like a helicopter starting up in... Yeah. I also guess I should have gone all in on running around the helicopter. I just thought I was going to get caught. I might have got caught, and I might have regretted it. There's a couple of other ways I could have gone about it, maybe. But, time to get some more water. We're going to have to purify some water soon. But we have plenty of toilet water to purify, so... Not the end of the world. That has me wondering if I could use that to my advantage, though. Like, turning on the helicopter and then, like, running away immediately, like, I bet that, could be useful. Kind of potentially high risk, but Useful. I am back. Welcome back, Sideways. Oh. Yeah. Okay. It looks like we might be feeling up to, cutting up the blanket. I hope. We were for about a split second. And we realized the horror of our existence. No, not so much. Does this character... No, this character doesn't, no. I was doing it for illustrative purposes, and it kind of, you know, shit went pear-shaped because of it. But again, I did get some information out of it, if nothing else. Still kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? We're getting to sleep easily. A similar stunt today. He knows how to fly it into the ocean. Okay. All right. Well, we made some more progress before we, you know, felt like a piece of shit. So we found out a thing we thought was something else growing in our veggie garden was in fact not veggie. It was great ragweed. Father pollen bringer. We actually get any sleep? Yeah, the dizziness. Already making good progress, but yeah. He did that stuff very hard. I guess we can go eat some MREs here. Dehydrated fruit. That would keep for a while, right? It's already going bad. Some of it was, anyway. What happened to Grant? Grandma's dead. Sad to say, Grandma's dead. Her story came to a shocking conclusion. Hey, look at that. I actually finished it this time. Now can I know what we're already losing our mind, but can I start the craft? Wait, you don't have the required Did I just fuck up and somehow break 24 bandages? Like, at the same time? Nice going, bozo. That's... I'm impressed, or wait, no, there, okay, there's, like, but can I even, I don't have the, yeah, now I'm missing the, now I have to up it, Yeah, fucking up a bandage that you're making from, like, ripping a sheet is, like, damn. That is crazy. You ripped it wrong. Do it again. Gonna have to, I guess. That 0 dex might have something to do with it. Yeah, probably. Or you're not real, right? Man, I hope you're not real. Man, I hope you're not real. Get out of here. Yeah, that... Whoever changed up the hallucination stuff, you did a good job. Before it was like, whatever, that's some obscure bullshit I've never seen before, and, you know, not even in a lab or whatever. Now it's like shit that actually is, it's a lot more feasible. Yeah, it was usually stuff more like that. Like, oh my god, it's a zombie frog. It's like, it's probably not a zombie frog. You know, you can just kind of use, you know, basic logic and be like, alright, this is really wildly out of place. There's weird shit in Cataclysm, but that stands out. Ancient Red Dragon, yeah. I definitely notice it's been refined. This is always a miserable couple of days here. Hey, are we actually going to be able to finish this? Close. What are you doing now? Yeah. Okay, let's wait till midnight. Struggle to sleep. Man, we are not doing well. Okay, can I get to sleep now? Because we're waiting. There we go. I do not know why, but most of my builds, I just end up going crazy knife person. That's because, you know, your combat knife is a relatively common weapon, and it's also quite good. So if you can lean into making it better, then it's an easy way to, you know, kind of guarantee success, right? Because pretty much, you know, the first time you run into a city, you'll probably find someone relatively quickly who has a combat knife. And it can take you pretty far. It's not the best for everything, but it's pretty good. Want to go hammer time? Hammer's pretty good. They just require more work. Assuming you're talking like Warhammers, Lucernes, stuff like that. Myth of Mace, yeah. Pretty good, for sure. Okay. Finish that. Let's try making them like, I don't know, a batch of 5 or something. Craft from memory, look at that. And now we're gonna make like, I don't know, 15 of them. Are we just good? Can I make them without it weirdly shitting the bed? Okay. I guess I could go purify some more water. I guess I kind of have to, right? Almost. Where that canteen, though? Need tear gas. Light up the screen. Don't really need that as much as I need to get stuff like this. Okay. Not tried gassing them with my teeth. There is actually mace in the game, and I try it. And trying to level sucks. Proficiency is killing me. 56, okay. I do need it though. We are entirely too dinged up. Go up to 3, right? already tired and all that stuff. I'm just gonna move this big pile of guts into the bathroom. Make it easier to purify the water, everything from the toilet. Just found a perfect yeah, Toxicity, it's actually really good. Like initially I was like, this is terrible. It won me over real fast. It's a very solid spell. Killed 22 outright. $150 is only what I can see. There's more in the Fog of War. Yeah, I bet it would also kind of give you the ability to deal with, you know, and if you hit I don't know if this even happens as much anymore, but sometimes you'd hit up a lab and there would just be like thousands of slimes. In those instances before, you're just like, I'm gonna leave and forget this place exists. With Toxicity, you probably could, like, clear that. Because once you level it up, it's actually pretty cheap. If you're all decked out, that's probably surprisingly achievable. You have to be a little careful about your casts, of course, but, yeah. Pour a bucket of lava on them. Okay. I guess I could work on wound care expert. That would probably be nice, especially with how much I'm an idiot. And get myself dinged up and jump in helicopters and loudly announce my location and everything. Why not just punch your way through the door? We're a bit more stable overall now, though. Looking good. We prepared much better this time, and we've had to take fewer risks. Past the opening, you know, bit, anyway. Kind of hard to avoid risks there. Multivitamin, also. Need to open that. Don't want to open that. Don't know what's over there. We haven't even really checked. Okay. sleeping here is terrible. Just terrible. I'm so used to my night times going by, like, pretty much immediately. Hmm. $45. We're unhappy, but I don't have a cold yet. At least. Could be worse. Yeah, no, there's tons and tons and tons and tons of zombies and ferals moving around. This is an enormous place. You sometimes run into the same issues with, like, labs. It's not as bad for me as it used to be, but, like, the refugee center, stuff like that, also used to give me a little trouble. We're actually close to having wound care expert, though. That's going to be nice. Yep, now I can pick up average healing just from these bandages. Yeah, that's worth the doing. Takes a while, but I'm glad I ripped the band-aid off. Okay. But, yeah, right now we're just in 1A out of all of these A's, you know? Band-aid, ha! We've actually dropped down to, normal weight. Could probably just load up on stuff to, change that. 3 floors, right? I believe. Pretty sure there's 3 floors. Oh, I can't even break that there. Get athletics up. Doesn't make a big difference, but it does give you, like, a relatively inconsequential amount of stamina, and I'll take it. We got our marksmanship up for free. Carving up now. That should be just a couple hundred failed run. Nah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Not gonna be all that bad. Honestly, we were already, like, really close to being somewhere great before, but, you know, it happens. The stupid deaths are sometimes my favorite. Anyway. Actually, go eat some, we have space in our tummy. We want to fill it. I want to go back to overweight so I don't have to worry about it quite as much. You can make sandwiches with the crackers and peanut butter for efficiency. Well, what? I mean, does it really make a difference? Does your character like it? Because I'm just stuffing food in my face hole before I go to sleep, you know? The same amount of calories either way, right? Use your teddy bear for comfort. Yeah, we really can't fall asleep. I guess, what is this book? Practice Unarmed Intermediate. Can just read it for fun. I mean, it's like, kind of whatever. We don't have any good books. Do we? Seven or eight days. There we go. Now we're tired. And also, man, just completely incapable of falling asleep. Okay, let's do this. Don't remember where I actually don't remember off the top of my head where that is. So let's work out for high intensity, what, 20 minutes? Stop training. Thank you, 69 Cliche 420.
XX69 Cliche 420XX gifted a tier 1 sub to CS_Hague. They have given 621 gift subs in the channel.
Look at them, little ducks.
Thank you so much, man. Why are we failing to fall asleep, I wonder? I actually don't know. All the gifts, apparently. You guys are great. There we go. Finally! Finally got to sleep. Guy keeps following me around. Need to call the authorities. Get them an award. Good take. Yeah, we're basically already at the point where we can think about leaving. We just need our torso to get a little bit less awful, which it should in relatively short order here. Courtesy of our healthcare skill just being outright better than it was before. Finish the military base clear. Let me do this. Actually, did we get all the... Yeah, we did. Let's see how things are looking down. There's a feral crewman in the way. Oh, isn't that nice? Okay, so, down is, less than ideal, I think is fair to say. Up is a little bit more ambiguous, and, if we traveled up there carefully... That might not ultimately be all that bad. Crash axe. Go ahead and pop batteries out of those flashlights there. I'm kind of trying to keep my eyes open now for a helmet. There has to be one. There has to be one already. Oh, can I get my, I guess I could do that, too, while we're waiting to get healed up. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Turn that off real quick. Because, the athletics will help a lot if we need to swim. You know, like, if we found this last time, or took advantage of something like this last time, who knows? Maybe that character would have been able to tread water at the surface and not just drown. Because that's principally what athletics is useful for. You'd think it'd be like, oh, it's for cardio and getting better stamina. It's mostly a swimming skill. But you still want to train it up either way. It still does affect your stamina just a little bit. Well, but... Okay. We didn't get a chance to look over here. We do know that there was a bunch of stuff in here. Behind this wall. Have we successfully detoxed? Yeah, it actually went okay. We still have shakes and stuff. Your hands just won't stop shaking. Yeah, I know that feel. Should cover a range of things. Yeah, again, I would love it if it was less like stat-based, I guess. Like, just at least less stat-based in terms of how nearly immutable your starting stats are, and more just like what your character does kind of they get better at it and that kind of stuff. I don't know. No. Do not kill the crab again. I will not kill the crab. That gas mask would be nice to have. Also, we're a little hungry. Some dehydrated. Get our vitamin C on. Definitely, again, do not want to catch scurvy. Southeast. Athletics is like the kind of skill they half implemented for one thing, then half repurposed for another, then half forgot. Yeah, it's in sort of a weird spot. Is this a new prison run? Nope, I am on an aircraft carrier. I wouldn't mind doing another prison run someday. But, yeah. Please postpone your next horrific death for the next 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So there's the zombie technician. Long-sleeved shirt. Hey, made of cotton. I'm not overly encumbered, right? Yeah. We drowned? Yeah. No, this isn't the first run. Yeah, no, I jumped into a helicopter for, illustrative, purposes, and, oh yeah, that's right, I should have installed that mod to get rid of skill rust. Ugh. And I maybe kind of sort of started up a helicopter, made a shitload of noise, and had like 80 zombies death charge me. And then I was kind of left with just a lot of less than ideal options. And it is what it is. No, not this one, huh? What do we got here? Okay, very good bandages. Nice. That should actually heal all right. I did, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the Apache minigun's terrible. Like, just garbage. This could definitely qualify as a prison. I believe it. It's definitely got some things, in common with, you know, the design of the spaces and what have you. Kind of tracks. Pair of socks? Who needs them shits anyway? Light them ablaze. Oh. Hello. Didn't, wait. Okay, yeah, I saw the light bulb, and I'm like, wait a minute. Is there a necromancer back there? I was like, kind of concerned. All right. Hmm. Wool. Hello. Zombie hordes on. This place would be insane. Yeah. Yeah. 258 direct kills. Fast acting sedative. You know what? Sometimes I do want my character to go the hell to sleep. Brash axe, fire hose, reciprocating saw. That's a pretty decent sized welding tank there. Heard ting. Let's close that, actually, on second thought. Started finding the plutonium batteries. Yeah. Put the nukes down. Let me go ahead and pop out bodies from the doorway. Would hordes form in the carrier? Probably. They change a bit how hordes... Oh. Okay. I would just assume they would, but if they don't, they don't. This might save me some trouble anyway. You don't know how to get to me? He's bleeding, but he isn't bleeding like that bad. Okay. Pistols out of rounds. Can I reload in time? I already have pre-filled mags, so yeah. Okay, you're gonna bleed out if I just wait like, what, 5 minutes? U.S. ballistic vest.
Your voice is ambrosia.
When copying someone on an email, be sure to say a prayer to the patron saint of that activity, Saint Francis of Assisi.
Thank you for the bits, Gecko Bear. Let me see. Grids following rule number 1. International diplomacy. If the U.S. accuses you of having nukes, time to get some nukes. Get a canteen pooch. Slap an IFAC on that sucker. In fact, I'm gonna go do that shit right now. Got a couple of mags to cycle through. I imagine, you know, we made a bit of a ruckus there. What the? A room filled with various machinery? Oh yeah, this is the hit the other side from the butt. Well, there it is. Hit by the butt! Whoops. Well, partying a little too hard. That machinery looks... Yeah, it does look weird. Okay. Boom. Pop the battery out of that shit. Load the magazine, and let's see what else we got here. Their IFAC. We're doing all right on that front. I don't know if I want to go down that right now. We'll check this way, this way first. I don't want to get ambushed on the way back. Hello. Kind of want to get the one back there, because this guy's already dead. This guy is already dead. Just reload. Wait a minute. Oh, we have one at the end of the hallway now. Two at the end of the hallway now. That one should block the doorway until it dies. And the feral's gonna come through. There we are. How are you getting off of it, swim? I actually could here. I'm not going to. Mind you. But apparently there's a number of boats. So I'm probably gonna opt for boat. You know. Yeah, probably boat. I actually thought I did enough to make it just bleed out, you know? That thing is tanking. Reload again. Send help! I'm up to 7 and Jesus. What are you using to kill them? I'm actually not sure this is going to end. That sounds like a lot. Yeah. Here comes the ats, yeah. Hey, I'm back here. Yeah, I knew it. Here we are. Oh, shit! Clever girl! No clever girl me! How dare you!
I have a feeling that you and I
Thank you for the
are
prime,
about
Ice
to
Rex.
become very close.
How are you doing tonight? Oh yeah, toxicity. Yeah, toxicity is so good. Some fall in the water so even the sea around them is infested. Yeah, I know. That's how I knew to stay away from these. You know? Just by going around in a boat, you're like, man, that's a lot of clowns. I am actually running through this ammunition faster than I thought I would, but I'm sure I'm actually leaving plenty of it on the ground, on some of these that I'm killing. It's probably okay. Hoping not to lose power in a thunderstorm. You know, I've been there so often, especially around here. Man, I've been getting really lucky. In that regard, ever since I started streaming. It's happened so rarely. Relative to usual, anyway. Texas, yeah, no, I can 100% relate to that. The power here, the power infrastructure situation here is a fucking nightmare, too. Let me see. Handy. Let's unload the 9mm there. Also, I should really reload this when I have spare time. Hi, Adrid. Hello. Oh, yeah. Probably want to get you. You guys are all god now, right? Yep. Something over there, but that's not my problem. I have to start eating the food these enemies drop just to survive. Another heavy machinery room? That leads, what is that? Light strip, copper wire. Oh, that's JP8. I was like, is this water? Oh. Man. Give a rat's ass about JP8 right now. That must hurt. That must hurt. Let's go ahead and reload. It's only endless fuel for a helicopter. Really? How does this even happen in one turn?
My son is also named Bort.
Thank you for the bits, Bellicosity. How many times has Drid died in this game? Not that many. You can use JP8 in cars. You can, yeah. It's basically diesel. It's diesel, you know? So... yeah, diesel, you got a use case for it, I think. I just don't want him running back there if I can help it. Alright. Let's do a couple of things here real quick. The feral is obviously bottled up behind the zombie that's bleeding. They're going to, oh, it died. Or, no! Oh, they moved around each other because they left that door open. Shit. Okay. Reload. And actually switch out magazines so I have a full one. Dead? Or could be. You're not? That was 5 minutes! How long does it take you to bleed to death? My god. You're still going! You are still going! Okay, you just don't give a shit about anything. Okay, there you go. The second I close the door, you collapse because you're just a big piece of shit. Kerosene, which contains additives. Military use. He's a trooper. He's a little dirtbag. He is. Piece of shit. Well, we clearly have something that went... a feral. Not something. You have a feral that was running around over here and opening all kinds of doors and shit. I'm gonna close that for now, maybe. And, let's, go this way. I'm gonna close that for now, too. Copper wire, welding goggles, a solar cell, ultralight disposable batteries. I will take those. Plutonium fuel batteries. Oh. Man, this one's dropping. Wait, where did that die? Oh, it went over there. Sneaky. 1156? That's bizarre. Oh, there's a laptop. I should probably grab that laptop. I think we can use it. A concrete mixer? Broken console. Rip and tear. I know you saw me. We know we saw each other. All right, fine. There we go. That's a fair amount of duct tape, I guess. Crash axe. More JP8s. Or, excuse me. Yeah. Don't forget that cash card. Started this fight fresh from sleeping, and I've been fighting long enough to get tired. Atomic energy drink to my rescue. Okay, so we've explored that about as far as we can. I haven't been finding quite as much ammunition as I was hoping. I guess I haven't been looking as thoroughly as I also should be, but yeah. Soldering iron, okay. Corporate accounting ledger. If you know what to look for, something might stand out. When are you going to play with your joystick and break out some X4 content? I was planning on actually playing it around release, because I was, like, you know, following it before it came out. But, you know, by the time it came out, I was pretty deep into, like, Baldur's Gate and Pathfinder. And I've, like, recently gone back and checked the reviews, and, it seems sadly like there's still a lot of issues with, like, AI. Which was always kind of my biggest issue, overall, with the game. I'd probably still have fun, revisiting it again anyway. I mean, if for no other reason than I get to play with my joystick. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a feral. He can open that, can he? Will he, though? My panties! I've worn these since the start of the game. So the ferals don't throw rocks. No, they stab you with bayonets that kind of function as spears, so they have like a range kind of advantage going on. It's kind of nasty. But apparently it's possible that I can run into some of them here that do throw rocks. It's just that so far it's pretty much just been the ones that want to stab me. The rock ones are kind of more... It's a little bit of a mixed bag, because I would say that regular ferals are not as much of an overall threat, but they do represent more guaranteed damage. Because these guys I can sort of dirty dance around, you know? Why does that floor look crazy? Tommy mat? Okay. Why does it look all like 80s in there or something? Shooting range? No. Just bunch of heavy punching bags amongst other things. Which isn't useful for us. Whew. We could make some fun shit in here if we wanted to, couldn't we? Have power lines within walls been implemented yet? I haven't really futzed with that. They do have, like, power stuff set up. I know that. Yes? Martial arts room? Bit finicky at times. Yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to use it myself. Okay. Two-way radio. 2 rounds, huh? Welding rod, welding goggles. Hey. Okay. So, right, interesting. You're running dangerously low on light batteries. Yeah, I mean, I just like grabbing them because I'm a doof and I totally forget that I left something on sometimes. And it's nice to have that not have, you know, lethal consequences. Some tile sets do a better job of others. Do a better job than others, rather. At communicating this information visually to the player, because sometimes I just kind of forget. Water! Yep. This is an aircraft carrier. Is what it is. There actually are firefighter zombies, huh? Okay. So We can get some bleeding going. That's nice. Okay, you're probably dead. The fat one is not, but that one I would assume is. Yeah. That one might already be dead too. I'm gonna lead him inside here. All right. Minute. There's a okay. Military flight helmets. Not the best fit, but it'll, you know, protect me a little bit. We're thirsty anyway. There was definitely some things just spawning them. That's why the horde never ended. I just debugged them out because there was no way in hell I was going to be able to figure out how to stop them properly. Oh yeah, I shot you. Okay. Well, you're dead, but that feral is gonna come soon. Wait, where the fuck did that one come from? There we are. Alright, you're probably dead. I'll let you bleed. I'm gonna close that door, I think. You know, I'm just, you know, I could totally deal with that, but I think I'll just do that later. I'll do that later. I actually kind of want to know, though, where some of these zombies were coming from. There was kind of like an upper part that I didn't investigate, and I was firing off a handgun. Pretty regular. Like, much of a surprise. But, I was not expecting them. Also not expecting that lady on that side. From the slime! I was actually just about to close that door because I was like, you know what? There could be some dudes in there. Ah! Okay, yep, close that door. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna have to come up with a plan for how I want to deal with that. Maybe, can I approach it from a different angle? Because, you know, although, you know, the thing is, I was just about to completely get the hell out of here. But, if I do that, those ferals are going to open that. So, I probably should just try to grab some stuff really quick and, see if I can't set up, like, a fire trap for them. It is a very, very narrow hallway. You know? The noise is doing some work and the ferals are opening. Yeah. Okay, How do I want to do this? My torso HP is, like, just now starting to get better. There's a lot of them in there. Like a lot. There's a lot of them just over here. A lot of them just over here. Maybe what I should do is, you know, I can, if this doesn't work out, right? What I can do is, trying to make a bunch of noise, you know? See if Farrell will open the door and sort of open the floodgates there. Doesn't seem like they want to do it, though. The bastards. Maybe shoot? Maybe. I'm gonna just lure this feral crewman over here, though. There's just the one. Where the fuck did you go? Where the fuck did you go? Get over here. Let's spank that ass to death. Okay, this is the other side of that room. I might close up some of these doors because there's already so many zombies over there. I kind of feel like I want to limit it. You know? Feel like maybe reducing the amount of potential ones I'm, you know, dealing with. Not including feral involvement, of course. Is a sound idea. That said, we'll peek in here real quick. Electronic machinery. What do we have in here? Solar cell solder, some more batteries. Lots of batteries, solder, extension cords, light bulbs, stuff like that. Nothing too fascinating. Back on that. What would that even be? I guess for ferals? Ugh. But anyway, yeah. Hello, Slater. Yeah, no, I mean, I got what you were going for eventually. I was just like, wait, what? Where are we going with this now? Thanks. There we go. Yeah, we do some pretty good damage. Whacking stuff. First strike. End of fight. Bring your unarmed skill to 1. Plastic bag, plastic chunk. Well, here's some more toilet water we can drink, so that's nice. You know, if we have to. Anyway. Overall, it seems like water is a lot more plentiful. More? Or is that a shower? Okay, we got some zombies here. A lot of zombies here? I might want to run, I don't know. Wait, there was one up there too? Shit! I actually did not plan for that one. Yeah, let's just pull back for a moment. Came just in time for the party. Now, let me throw that down just in case I need to. This looks like a decent funnel, though. They're gonna go through two fires before they're even in range to hit me. Yeah, we got a bunch dying at every point leading up to us. There is 2 grenades there. Why are you setting things on fire? Fire is a great failsafe. If you're not crazy confident about your damage, put it out! It's fine! It's metal. Metal doesn't burn. Totally okay. I'm gonna take that. A bulky assortment of small bits of scrap dream dross, useful in all kinds of ephemeral crafting. I have no idea what these words mean. If anyone would like to fill me in, I'd appreciate it. Unless it's just something I'm gonna run into anyway, I suppose. I don't know. Metal doesn't... Yeah, that's true. In RimWorld, it fucking burns. Metal can burn, and Drid will surely find a way. I mean, alright, it can burn, but we're talking pretty high heat. You know? I don't think me with a throwing my bra on the ground and lighting it on fire is going to burn down an aircraft carrier. Unless there's something very atypical going on with it. I suppose. Depends on the size of the bra. And see, I thought we already did such a great job at killing them. Turns out we didn't. Oh, nice. The zombies are pushing the ferals into the fire, aren't they? I love it when that happens. Thank you, zombies. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't like that. That guy can actually, okay, this is, you get the gun. There we go. Well, we're out of bullets. Put it back in the holster, though. We'll probably find more 9mm. There's an M4 to hopefully kill you. Looking good. Good. The 19s... Alright, if this is a story about a lady in the 60s setting a aircraft carrier on fire with a bra, I'm gonna be really impressed. $72 million dudes. Man, 134 dead. Compressor? Are my panties cotton? Yeah, they are. Alright. Light them ablaze. What I say. There we go. There's a Glock. Pull the magazine out of that. Two computers and a bookshelf. Kind of looks like something was in here, if nothing else. Yeah, might as well. Please elaborate. What books do we have in here? Sometimes you can find some good stuff. In a Dark Place, Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Makia dreams about the future. Theo longs for the past. Together can they find a way to live in the now? It's not what I was hoping for. Quick reflexes, ability to think on the fly. Occasional lack of focus. What was I saying? Difficulty in staying organized. That's just fair. He could improve on his ability to plan ahead. I think I already lit my socks on fire. Oh, okay. You know, I don't really need socks all that bad as it turns out. We'll see if something runs over there, but yeah, I'm gonna actually go grab plank. Hello. Actually, wait, can I hit you from here? Okay, this thing is, fucking nasty. How many fucking rounds can this thing take? Okay, I feel like that should have. I don't. What is it? What is this? Okay, wait a second. Do I recognize? Maybe it's just because it's using. Let me see.
If I was a billionaire stuck at the bottom of the ocean, I would just pull myself up by my bootstraps.
Thank you for the bits, Bellicosity. Yeah, this thing just doesn't have a, doesn't really have a satisfactory... See, okay, now that makes more sense. That makes more sense. The look of that thing with what I've been fucking dealing with here. Because, I mean, this is not like a bozo enemy. You know? I am only hitting 3 or 4 damage a pop, but that also speaks to its resistance as well. That is quite a different look than, yeah, like a bozo... Okay. Bozo soldier, undead soldier type of enemy. You know? Definitely a different look. That's why it's taken so many bullets, yeah. I hope that all these holes okay, maybe this'll do it. Maybe this is where we fight. There we go. Yeah, no, we got fucked up by that thing. Didn't, I don't have anything to kill you with, do I? Oh, maybe I don't need to. Yeah. Don't need to. Yeah, I don't really want you, wait, zombie marine spotted, where? I don't see anything. I saw, my character saw something. Like, apparently. On a scale of 1 to 100, I give Drid a... Okay. Okay, well, thank you. Well... Eat some food, I guess. Bees spread in the system. Bandage our ass up, because, man, we, sort of got fucked up a little bit. I can't light the army pants on fire. Can I light the underpants on fire? That I can. Army pants! Preposterous! Underpants, that's fine. You can have a blazing inferno that will kill something. Alright. Let me, pick that up, get that back in the holster. Nice to have, you know? Now as we're kind of backtracking through this, let's see if we can't find some more ammunition, because I got to imagine I was being a little bit hasty. Is this the CDDA equivalent of the hallway fight from Old Boy? Nah, this isn't even that bad, honestly. This is a giant hallway full of gore, I suppose, though. But... Oh, there we go. There's, some 5.56. Kind of a smelly gun. That gun is about to, like, this... I don't know how comfortable I'd feel shooting this gun, but I will shoot this gun. I really shouldn't have left that door open right here. That was stupid of me. I did do that, right? That something didn't do that? Alright. Yeah, it's pretty dark. It's pretty dark. The original, haven't seen the US remake. Usually the US remakes of things are not great. One of the only examples that I kind of enjoy on its own is I like the American Office, you know. Both are good for kind of different reasons. But for every American Office, then you have like just terrible stuff. Just terrible stuff. They even tried to make an American It Crowd apparently, and it was, I guess, god awful. I don't know. I think you can find the pilot somewhere if you know, want to watch like garbage. It is It Crowd. That's the joke. Did he just say It Crowd? It is It Crowd. They work in IT. But it's It Crowd. I think there was only pilots, but it did have Richard or Roy O'Dowd in it. Can't remember which. That's something, I guess. Centering around a clown in a sewer, written by Stephen King. Actually, the pilot... Okay, there we go. You know, I'm still kind of dinged up. I'm... And also, honestly, how much should I maybe, I don't know where I should look for the, like an escape raft, right? Because, man, if I go down here, this is going to be a fight. We found some other stairways, but I think all the other stairways are up. And if I could find a graceful way to get down, that would be... Stole the name, but changed the idea so much it's a different show. I mean, it's even okay if it's something as general as like The Office. I feel like you can do a lot of different things with that, right? Like tonally, even within the framework of comedy. So it probably is better to go for like a slightly different angle. Because, I mean, especially for the actors, do you just want to be like a shittier version of something that was already done? Like, I mean, I probably wouldn't, but I guess a paycheck is a paycheck, right? I burned my other socks, right? Yeah. Yeah, part of me is like, I should probably play it a little safe. Like, wait. You know? Can I wait? Oh, that's locked. Hot air one. There's hot air like everywhere. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that would do that. How is that still burning? I took a nap. Like, damn. Is there fire any firearms in this? I probably shouldn't, like. Let's kind of yoink that out of there. And yeah, let's pop out the other magazine. Guess we're gonna have to figure out a way to go around. Did you leave the stove on? Okay, so I may be... Oh, there's another way down. That's right. Uh-oh. Wait, why can't I go down? I can't peek down. Does that means the stairs are destroyed, right? If I can't peek down? I don't want to just go down raw. That's a bad idea. Shit. Oh, you know what it actually was? I forgot fires don't progress. So I actually went far enough away where, to the point where the fires didn't keep on going. That's what it actually was. I was about to say, like, how did this fire persist? So we have to sleep a little bit closer if we want the fires to dissipate. Madrid, this is restraint. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we can always just chill over here. Anything good to read? Just heard some zombies dying and stuff. Can I practice computer stuff? No. Yet. Laptop activate. Use SD card. Manage. Dig into local files and logs. Find nothing interesting in the local files. What do we have in terms of games now? Lights on, Minesweeper. Robot finds kitten. How the fuck does this work again? Wait. 2 crepes. 2 crepes in a box. I don't... A potato clock that someone forgot to change for daylight savings time. Is there a good RPG mod version of this? Like, well, what do you mean? Like that totally changes the setting to be, like, fantasy, or... Because, yeah, this is already... Wait, invalid... Okay. I can't go diagonal. A technical university in Australia. You disturb a murder of crows. Somehow I read that as murder of cows in my head, initially. It's Will Rogers Highway. Who's Will Rogers anyway? Enough ordnance to scrub the entirety of New England off the face of the earth. Game within a game. Mind blown. This copy of Steal This Book has been stolen from a bookstore. Got some stuff. Dear Robot, you may have already won our $10 million prize. Okay. There's no boating accident. Plenty of nothing. It's a mighty zombie talking about some love and prosperity. The Java applet. Oh shit, is that Kitty? You found the kitten. Way to go, robot. It actually does pass the time, too. Does it actually make me happier? Oh, it does! I forgot about that. It makes me happy to find the kitten in the game. We won the game. I'm pretty shit at Snake. Oh god. Hmm. Oh no. All right. Oh, fuck. I'm Tivo. How long after the apocalypse does this start? It's kind of hard to tell because people lost their shit for a little bit. You know, like dimensional rifts and stuff opened up. It's a little hazy. Ah! Oh! I'm so shit at Snake. What about the tactical... I got very tactical reflexes, fuck! I keep doing it early. Oh my god, how do I keep doing it early? I am so terrible at Snake. Oh! Is that right? Damn, I'm good. Okay, there we go. First try. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah, there we go. Damn, I'm good. Oh! Oh, inhuman! Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't want... Fuck. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not dead? I'm actually used to that being, like, I thought that was dead. Oh. Getting tricksy now. All right. There we go. Played a game. All right. I would normally keep going like a little bit longer here. I'm pretty close anyway, though, but man. It's been fun, but I have had a terrible headache for like the last, like, hour or two. And I've just kind of been waiting on it. I'm like, it's probably going to go away. And it kind of just keeps ramping. You know? But we got a good run going at least. I'm happy. I'm happy with how things have largely turned out here. Let me see. See what he's up to. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.